Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Lancer face off on fast aim, where the favorite looks to keep their streak alive. Lancer leads the head-to-head 726, 635 over a long history. He also holds the edge in our rating as one of the top 15 players in the league, so Mist is fighting an uphill battle here. The question is if Mist can flip the script after losing their last 3 meetings. Lancer shuts him down on the ramp. And now we've got a dead heat. Lancer, one of the top 15 on the ladder, is settling in. Lancer catches him right off the ramp to take a lead here. He's entering this one with a 60% win rate in his last 10. Lancer doesn't even take a hit here. 3 in a row for him. He's coming off a 13-11 win against him on this map. He doesn't even take a hit here. That's 4 in a row for Lancer. Sub 1 second kill. He's just not missing. Mist snaps the round with a blink and you miss it kill, bringing it to 3-4. He's fighting through a tough 5-loss stretch lately. Mist has a 52% win rate on this map over hundreds of matches. It is a surprising edge considering he's 11-26 in the last 24 hours. The question is if those historical numbers can outweigh his current slump. Mist takes it from the ramp, showing some real grit to pull this back to 4-6. Survived on 40 HP to keep this close. Lancer catches him right off the ramp to put a 3-round cushion back between them. Lancer, rank 14 on the ladder, stays in control. Mist 4, Lancer 8. Lancer is playing to his higher ranking here, keeping Mist at arm's length. Mist's 52% map win rate isn't showing up yet as Lancer holds the momentum heading into the switch. Side swap time for a reset. Lancer stretches his lead to 9-4, just dominating. Scrap through that one with only 32 HP left. Lancer takes it right there on the ramp and he's just a few steps away from closing this out. He kills the comeback attempt and keeps the run going. 3 in a row. Coming off a 23-14 run over the last day. Mist snaps the run with a clean kill in under a second, making it 5-11. Mist takes it from the ramp. He's put together a nice little run here to keep this alive. Lancer, rank 14 on the ladder, is feeling the pressure. A trade-off from the ramp and he keeps it rolling with 3 in a row. Coming off a 9-13 loss to him on Blame map earlier. Lancer shuts him down from the ramp and it's match point. The favorite stays composed when it matters most. Boom! He deletes him in under a second to take the map. 13-7. He just had too much for Mist today. Lancer proves once again that he's the one to beat in this rivalry. Welcome to Berserk League! Ignis and Lancer face off on orange, with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Ignis leads the head-to-head record, 845-592 over Lancer. He also took their last meeting on this exact map, so the current scoreline is a bit of a surprise. We have to see if Lancer can actually break that historical trend today. Wow, a total slugfest. He survives with just 14 HP to make it 1-2. Lancer enters this one having just taken missed 13-7. Deadlocked at 2 apiece. Ignis and Lancer are level. Lancer is actually the slightly higher rated guy on the ladder. Lancer edges ahead 3-2 after a gritty battle. Quick work ending that in under 3. Whoa, that was instant. These rounds are ending in a blink lately. That was practically a teleport, just under 2 seconds. Ignis recaptures the lead, moving ahead 4-3. He's coming off a strong 13-6 against Mist today. Unreal. He doesn't take a single point of damage to make it 3 in a row. The ladder has them nearly identical in rating. Lancer answers back without taking a hit, cutting the lead to 5-4. Another one ending in under 2 seconds. Insane Ignis survives a total bloodbath with just 7 HP to make it 6-4. Man, there was a razor-thin escape. Ignis is carrying a 4-win streak into this stretch and is now translating that momentum into a comfortable lead. He's traditionally the favorite in this matchup and the current scoreline is starting to reflect that reality. The question is whether Lancer can find a way to stall this run. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. This tracks with expectations as the favorite is playing right to his 59% head-to-head win rate. Lancer stays within striking distance, but Ignis has the upper hand. Side swap, fresh start. Ignis pulls further ahead, now commanding an 8-5 lead. Lancer is playing his third match of the... Both players hit damage here, but Lancer survives the exchange to keep fighting back. Messy exchange, but he finds the way to stay in this. Ignis surges ahead 9-6, putting a grip on this. Another one ending in exactly 2 seconds. We'll be right back with more action on orange as Ignis leads Lancer 9-6. Clean hit for Lancer, who's showing real resilience to pull this back to 9-7. He's fighting to flip the script against the favorite here. We are back live on orange with Ignis leading Lancer 9-7 as they resume the action. He answers back quickly, showing real grit to keep this gap at 2. Boom, under 2 seconds again. Ignis is really pulling away here, putting a serious dent in Lancer's hopes for a comeback. Another one ending in under 2 seconds. He shuts down that run with a clean hit to reach match point. The ladder's 13th ranked player is putting on a show. Lancer denies him a clean sweep, taking the round without taking a hit. Clean hit, no damage taken on that one. Lancer Lancer snaps the streak with a messy exchange, showing real resilience to keep this alive. Tough break for the favorite to drop 2 in a row. Boom, boom, boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He just keeps winning the war of attrition. Lancer pushed him to the limit, but the head-to-head history holds. What a fight. Welcome to Italy. Mist takes on the favorite Ignis in this Berserk League 1v1 rifle duel. Ignis leads the head-to-head 415-219 over Mist. This historical edge is carrying over into today, especially since Ignis just beat Mist in their last meeting 16 hours ago. The question is whether Mist can break that pattern here. Ignis pushes the lead to 2-1, staying clinical. He's riding a 5-win streak in his last 10 games. Whoa, that was instant. These rounds are ending in a blink and Ignis is just too fast today. Ignis edges ahead 3-2, keeping the pressure high. Coming off a tough 7-13 loss to Lancer just now. Mist fights back. We are all square at 3-3. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Ignis just halts that momentum swing, taking the lead back and keeping this tight. Coming off a strong 13-9 win over Lancer just now. Mist levels it at 4-4. We've got a deadlock. Ignis upper half on the ladder. Can't shake him right now. Ignis knows he's ahead 5-4, reclaiming the slim advantage. Insane speed, just under 2 seconds. Unreal. Half a second. Mist is reacting instantly to bring this match right back to a deadlock. Mist surges ahead 6-5, seizing control of the set. Mist is defying a rough 20% run in his last 10. 6 at the break. Mist is completely erasing the gap. Despite Ignis winning 65% of their head-to-head matches, the favorite can't pull away, and the underdog is playing well enough to steal this set. Side swap, fresh start for both. Ignis strikes back to lead it 7-6. Another quick one, just a second and a half. Ignis is currently 21-14 in the last 24 hours, and that confidence is showing as he builds this lead. He is playing at a much higher level than Mist has managed all day, who is sitting at a 10-26 record. The question is if Mist can find a way to break this streak. Boom, he snaps that streak wide open with a sub-second kill, making it 4 in a row. Ignis shuts it down in under half a second. That's 5 in a row. Mist breaks the run. A messy exchange, but he comes out on top to make it 7-11. Scraped by with just 47 HP there. Ignis doesn't take any damage here, moving to 12-7 and reaching match point. The favorite is finally asserting that ladder advantage. Boom. Ignis closes it out with the final kill to take the map 13-7. He just couldn't find a way to break through that wall. Ignis continues to own this head-to-head. We're taking a quick break, but we'll be right back with Mist and Lancer on Mapas. Ignis is usually the heavy favorite here, but Mist is playing like he doesn't care about the history. Both players fought for the ramp, but Mist wins the race and makes it 3. He doesn't even take damage, making it 3 in a row heading into the break. Mist leads 3-1. This is a shock start against the higher rated Ignis, especially since Ignis wins 66% of their head-to-head matchups. Mist has all the momentum after a 3-round streak to close the half. Mist has been struggling with an 8-26 record in the last 24 hours, yet he is the one dictating the pace here. He's currently defying both the ladder and his recent form against a much higher rated opponent. The question is whether Ignis can find a way to flip this script. Ignis catches him from the toolbox, showing some real resilience to keep this close. He picks him right off the ramp, continuing this climb back into the match. Mist picks him right off the ramp, shutting down that mini run from Ignis. Catches him from the ramp, showing real grit to pull this within one. Mist picks him right off the ramp, extending that lead to 2. He deletes him in just over a second, continuing this climb back into the match. He catches him from the ramp to tie it 6-6, completing a gritty comeback. Mist takes him from the ramp, snatching the lead back in a blink. Mist holds a 52% win rate on this specific map, which seems to be the deciding factor today. It is the only place where he has a statistical edge over Ignis, and he's using it to neutralize the gap on the ladder. We have to see if that map advantage can carry him all the way. He just snapped a brutal losing streak in the most unlikely way possible. Ignis couldn't stop him today. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. Mist takes on Lancer today, where the favorite faces a tough test in this duel. Lancer enters this as the favorite with a 22-12 record in the last 24 hours. He's also won the two most recent meetings between these two, so he should have the confidence to weather this early loss. The question is if Mist can actually flip the script here. Mist surges ahead 2-1. Putting Lancer on the ropes. The ladder has him in the upper half for a reason. Lancer wipes away that early deficit. He's got the momentum now after taking 2 in a row. Lancer, rank 14 on the ladder, is playing to his seed. Unreal, he survives on just 14 HP after a total bloodbath to make it 3-2. Mist strikes back to deadlock it at 3-3. Quickest kill of the match so far. Mist edges ahead for free to reclaim the lead. Blink, and you missed it. Sub-second kill there. Right back to a deadlock. Neither player can really shake the other today. Coming off a tough 8-26 run today for Mist. Mist pulls ahead 5-4, snatching back the advantage. He's actually holding the edge on this map historically. Lancer is sitting at rank 14 on the ladder, while Mist is down at 29. Despite that gap, Mist is playing like the better man here and refusing to let the higher seed take control. The big question is if Lancer can find a way to disrupt this momentum. 6-6 at the half. Mist is defying his recent 7-loss streak by keeping this dead even. Lancer has the higher rank, but he hasn't been able to pull away yet. Side swap, fresh start. Mist grabs a slim 7-6 lead to start the half. Lancer leads the lifetime head-to-head 727-635. Lancer fights back to tie it up at 7-7. Lancer rank 14 on the ladder, keeping this one dead even. Lancer is starting to pull away 2 in a row, puts him in a great spot to close this out. Mirroring that 13-7 result from their last meeting. Missed claws back to make it 8-8. Total deadlock. Coming off a tough 7-13 loss to Ignis today. Lancer naps the lead, making it 9-8. Lancer's recent 13-7 win over him looms large here. Lancer is starting to build a real cushion here. 3 wins in a row puts him in a great position. Lancer is playing like the upper half seat here. He snaps the streak and keeps rolling. 3 in a row for Lancer to make it 11-8. Lancer's 60% recent win rate is showing here. Mistakes it from the ramp. He's showing real resilience to fight back here. He's fighting to flip the script on the favorite. Lancer shuts him down completely to reach match point, making it 12-9. The favorite is holding steady against the underdog's push. Whoa, a total slugfest. Mist survives the chaos to keep his hopes alive at 10-12. Insane. He just barely clung on with 31 HP. Boom. He doesn't even take damage, snapping back to make it 11-12 as he refuses to go away. Mist is playing like he's already flipped the script on the favorite. Boom. Lancer survives a frantic exchange to take the map 13-11. He really had to fight for it. Especially since Mist usually owns this map. Lancer just barely held the line. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Ignis and Lancer face off on Italy with the favorite looking for another win. Ignis picks him right off the wine to get on the board early. Just like their last meeting where he took it 13-9. Ignis holds a clear edge in their head-to-head history with 846 wins over Lancer, while the latter puts them almost side by side in the upper half of our rating. The overall volume of games favors Ignis. The question is whether Lancer can actually flip that historical trend today. Ignis leads 3-1, putting Lancer in a tight spot. Boom, less than a second on that kill. Lancer knocks him off the wine to tie things up at 3-2. Rank 14 on the ladder, showing he can hang here. Lancer forces a dead heat at 3-3. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite today. Ignic survived that one with just 43 HP. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Barely survived that one with 40 HP. Lancer surges ahead 5-4 to take the lead. Two players separated by just a few points on the ladder. Ignis levels it at 5-5. We're back to square one. Just a few points of difference between them on the ladder. Ignis catches him right off the wine to keep this streak alive. Under 2 seconds to put him away. Ignis leads 7-5 at the break. This is playing out as expected, with the favorite holding a slim edge, though a 3-round streak was the only real separation. Ignis holds a 59% all-time win rate in this head-to-head side swap. Lancer needs a Ignis nudges ahead 7-6 to regain the advantage. Insane, under a second to shut that down. Lancer claws it back to make it 7-7. Lancer coming off a strong 13-7 win against Mist today. Whoa, he scrapes by with just 20 HP after knocking Lancer off the wine to make it 8-7. Lancer strikes back to lock it up at 8-8. Lancer is playing the role of the underdog perfectly here. Lancer naps the lead, making it 9-8. Lancer rank 14, refusing to let the favorite pull away. Unreal. A total bloodbath that ends with him scraping by on 20 HP to make it 3 straight. Just a few points of difference between them on the ladder. Ignis shuts him down without taking a hit, cutting the lead to 9-10. Clean stop to keep this within reach. Lancer is pulling away here, putting a bit of breathing room between himself and the favorite. Both of them sitting in the upper half of our rating. Ignis knocks him off the wine to tie this thing up. Clean kill to push him off the wine. Wow, a total slugfest that leaves him with just 26 HP to tie this at 11-11. Man, he's just barely hanging on to keep this deadlocked. Grueling exchange that Lancer eventually wins to reach match point 12-11. That was a long grinding fight to get the lead back. Boom, boom. Lancer shuts him down without taking a hit to take the map 13-11. He finally breaks that historical trend, gets in one over the favorite in a total nail-biter. Ignis just couldn't close it. What a fight. Welcome to Redline. Mist and Ignis face off now, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Ignis takes it from the ramp to start things off, keeping that head-to-head edge alive. He's currently the higher rated player on the ladder. Ignis leads the head-to-head with 416 wins over Mist. He's historically the clear favorite in this matchup, though Mist managed to take their most recent meeting. The question is whether Mist can actually flip the script today. Ignis pulls ahead 3-1, putting Mist in a hole. Insane speed, just over a second for that kill. Mist catches him right off the ramp, and we've got ourselves a one-round game. Ignis is the upper half player on the ladder here. Whoa, a total slugfest. Mist survives by a hair to tie it up 3-3. Unreal, he barely walked away from that one with 20 HP. Ignis edges ahead 4-3 to reclaim the lead, coming off a 2014 run over the last day. Wow, a complete brawl. He barely scrapes by with 21 HP to make it 5-3. Mist's 827 run over the last day is weighing on him. Unreal. A total bloodbath that leaves Mist clinging on with just 14 HP to make it 4-5. Both players are surviving by the skin of their teeth today. That heat. Mist claws back to level it at 5-5. Ignis, rank 14 on the ladder, is feeling the pressure. 3 in a row for Mist. He snaps the streak and takes a 6-5 lead before the break. Clean kill to wrap up the half. Mist 7, Ignis 5. The underdog is defying the odds here, using a 4-round streak to seize the lead. Ignis usually wins 65% of their matchups, but he's struggling to keep pace as we head into the second half. Side swap, time for a reset. Mist holds a slim 7-6 lead over Ignis. Fast reflex skill to hold that momentum. The ladder favorite starts pushing back here. Mist is currently 827 in the last 24 hours, yet he is the one controlling the pace of this match. He is fighting against a poor day overall, but he's playing with a confidence we haven't seen from him lately. If he maintains this focus, he could pull off a genuine upset. Absolute deadlock. Ignis ties it up 8-8 for both. Rank 14 on the ladder, asserting his authority here. Boom! He snaps the streak and takes 3 in a row to lead 9-8. He's currently sitting in the top 15 on the ladder. Unreal, both players trade everything in a frantic scramble, but Mist survives with just 9 HP to tie it at 9-9. Mist picks him off the ramp and keeps the momentum moving in his favor. The underdog continues to flip the script here. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Mist to lead 11-9. Cleanest kill of the set, not a single hit taken. Ignis halts the run, bringing the score to 11-10. Ignis is fighting to avoid another loss like the one against Lancer. He doesn't take a single hit to reach match point, making it 12-10. Pure speed, just over a second to end that one. Ignis denies him a clean finish here, taking the round without taking a single hit. Insane, both players trade nearly everything in a total brawl, but Ignis scrapes by to force overtime at 12-12. Mist pulls ahead again. He's refusing to let Ignis maintain any momentum in this overtime battle. Rank 27, putting the ladder favorite on his heels. These rounds are taking forever compared to the blink, and you miss it. Kills we saw earlier in the set. Similar to their latest clash on fast aim. Ignis is pulling away here. This 2-round streak puts him in a great spot to close it out. Quick reflex skill to put him one step closer. Unreal. Mist knocks him off the ramp and survives with just 14 HP to tie it. 14-14. That's 4 times now he's survived on a sliver of health. Ignis shuts him down without taking a hit, reaching match point at 15-14. Clean response to get back in. Boom, 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 boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close this out and take the map. He really had to fight for it in overtime, but the ladder favorite keeps that head-to-head lead intact. Mist gave him everything he had. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League Duels on Dunes. Mist takes on the slight favorite, Lancer, in this 1v1 match. Lancer holds a 53% win rate in their head-to-head history. He's coming off a recent victory against Mist just moments ago, so he enters this one with a clear psychological edge. The question is whether Mist can break that pattern today. Lancer leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Mist. Insane speed, just under a second to end it. Lancer is starting to pull away here, putting a bit of distance between himself and Mist early on. Lancer, rank 13 on the ladder, is playing like the favorite. Lancer pushes to 3-2, really squeezing Mist. Now, coming off a rough 8-28 stretch today. Lancer stretches the lead to 4-2, dominating the pace. He's coming off a strong 24-11 day so far. Mist refuses to let Lancer pull ahead, keeping this one incredibly tight as we head toward the half. Mist fights back to tie it up at 4-4. Under a second to end it again. Boom! Mist snaps the streak and takes the lead with 3 straight wins. The underdog is flipping the script here. Doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Mist. Total reversal from that 11-13 loss they just had. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit for 5 in a row, wrapping up the half at 7-4. Walking into the break without taking a single hit. Mist leads 8-4 at the half. He completely ignored his poor 8-28 record today to pull off a surprise lead. That 6-round win streak turned this match on its head after Lancer started fast. Side swap, Lancer needs a reset. Lancer is currently ranked 13 on the ladder, while Mist sits well outside the top 20. Despite that gap in our rating, the scoreline is completely defying the odds. If Mist keeps this pace, we're looking at a major upset here. Mist extends his grip, Now leading 10-5. Rank 28 on the ladder isn't blinking. Mist is just cruising through this. Lancer is completely unable to find an answer right now. 2 in a row without taking a single hit. He doesn't take a single hit. That's 3 streaks for Mist, and he's now at match point. The favorite is completely frozen here. Lancer breaks the run. He stays healthy in this exchange to keep the dream alive. Took a bit longer this time, but he found the opening. Game over. Mist shuts it down without taking a hit to secure the victory. He just completely erased that ranking gap. Lancer had the history here, but he couldn't touch him today. Welcome to Berserk League. Ignis and Lancer face off on orange, with the favorite looking for a strong win. Ignis leads the all-time head-to-head with 846 wins over Lancer. Despite that historical edge, Lancer is coming off a recent win against him and seems to have the psychological advantage right now. The question is whether Ignis can flip the script here. We'll be right back with more action from orange as Ignis and Lancer stay deadlocked. And we are back live on orange with Ignis and Lancer locked at 1-all. Wow, a total slugfest. Lancer survives by a thread to make it 2-1. Unreal. He's just barely scraping by with 22 HP. Insane. Both players nearly empty their clips in 2 seconds, but Ignis survives by a hair to tie it 2-2. Lancer pulls ahead, taking a slim 3-2 lead. Lancer carries that 13-11 victory from their last meeting into this one. Deadlock. Ignis fights back to make it 3-3. 2 of the top 15 on the ladder, fighting for every inch. Ignis is starting to pull away here, taking 2 in a row to claim a slim lead. A battle of the upper half with only a 3-point rating gap. Boom! He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. Gone in just over a second. He snaps Lancer's streak wide open. That's 4 in a row to lead 6-3. The favorite is firmly back in the driver's seat. He's untouchable. 5 in a row for Ignis, who doesn't even take a hit. Sub 1 second, just a flash of a frame. Lancer snaps the run with a clean kill just before the break. A tight gap between the rank 13 and 14 players. Ignis leads 7-5 at the break. This is playing out as expected with the favorite in front, though a 5-round win streak was the only real separation in a close half. Lancer stays within striking distance. Side swap, fresh start. Ignis is playing a high-volume day with a 21-14 record in the last 24 hours. He's coming off a tight victory against Mies just before this, and he's carrying that momentum into this lead. Now we see if Lancer can disrupt that flow. Ignis extends the gap, now sitting comfortably at 9-6. Lancer's 23-12 run today keeps him dangerous. Ignis is pulling ahead here. A 4-round lead puts him in a great spot to close this out quickly. The favorite holds his edge in the head-to-head history. Ignis pushes it to 10-7, putting Lancer in trouble. Rank 14 on the ladder refuses to go away. The pace has slowed down a bit, but Ignis is the one benefiting from these longer exchanges. Ignis holds the edge here with a 51% win rate on this map. A messy exchange ends with Ignis on match point, making it 12-7. A bit more drawn out, but he gets the result. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He just couldn't be stopped today. Ignis puts that head-to-head lead back in his favor and keeps the momentum rolling. Welcome to the arena. Mistakes on the favorite Ignis in this 1v1 rifle duel. Let's get started. Ignis has won 65% of their head-to-head encounters over time. He's coming into this with a lot of confidence after beating Mist in their very last meeting, so the early lead isn't surprising. The question is if Mist can break that psychological edge. Ignis pulls ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Mist. Fastest kill of the match so far. Ignis is starting to pull away here, putting Mist in a hole early on. Ignis rank 13 on the ladder, looks every bit the favorite. Ignis leads 3-2, leaving Mist fighting for a comeback. He's coming off a tough 14-16 loss to him just now. Mist knocks him off the Tetris and takes the lead. He's on a real roll right now. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Unreal, he doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. Ignis rank 13 is really feeling the pressure now. Ignis answers back with a clean kill, bringing the score level at 4-4. Coming off a 2013 run over the last day. Ignis edges ahead, 5-4 to reclaim the lead. He's sitting in the upper half of the ladder for a reason. Doesn't take a single hit. That's 3 in a row for Ignis. Mist snaps the run with a clean kill right before the break. Clean kill to keep this tight heading into the break. Nice and clean way to close the half. Ignis leads 7-5 at the break. The favorite is holding his ground though. Miss kept it close with a 3-round streak of his own. Ignis maintains a 65% head-to-head win rate and looks to extend that lead after the switch. Sides, swap fresh start. Wow, a total slugfest. He survives with just 10 HP to make it 8-5. Insane is barely hanging on with 10 HP. Whoa, a total war of attrition. He survives with just 3 HP to make it 9-5. Ignis is riding a 2013 record over the last 24 hours, but those numbers are deceptive given how close his last few rounds were. He survived twice with less than 30 HP, and Mist is starting to capitalize on that instability. The question is if Ignis can tighten up before this gap closes further. Ignis extends the gap to 10-7, pulling away. Mist is fighting against a tough 9:26 run over the last day. Wow, that was a blink and you miss it round. These exchanges are getting faster and faster as we head toward the finish. He snaps that streak with a clean kill. Ignis is now on match point. The favorite is holding steady here. He doesn't take a single hit. Mist keeps the dream alive at 8-12. Fast exchange, but he kept his health bar full. Boom! A lightning fast kill to close it out, and Ignis takes the map 13-8. He just couldn't shake that head-to-head ghost. Mist put up a fight, but Ignis survives those scraps and takes it. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Mist and Lancer face off on Italy, with the favorite looking for a strong win. Whoa. A total bloodbath that leaves Mist clinging to just 7 HP to take the lead. Unreal. He picks him off the vine, but survives with just 5 HP to make it 2-0. Lancer's higher rating isn't showing yet. Lancer has a 22-13 record over the last 24 hours, showing he's in much better form than Mist right now. That momentum is likely helping him overcome the memory of his last meeting with Mist, which ended in a loss. The question is if Lancer can actually close this gap. Mist dominates here, leading Lancer 4-1 in a rout. Fast kill there. Just 1.6 seconds to end it. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Mist. Lancer, rank 14 on the ladder, can't find the answer. Insane. He scrapes by with just 20 HP to make it 4 in a row. Lancer holds the long-term lead in their head-to-head history. Boom! He doesn't even take a hit in under a second, 5 in a row. Coming off a recent 13-6 win against him on Dunes. Both players trade damage, but he comes out on top for 6 in a row. Lancer, rank 14 on the ladder, is getting outplayed here. He doesn't even take a hit. 7 in a row for Mist. Another one gone in just over a second. Lancer snaps the run with a clean kill right before the break. A clean take before they head into the break. Mist 9, Lancer 3. This is a total shock considering Lancer is the higher rated player. Mist just tore through him with a 7-round streak to take a huge lead into the break. Lancer needs a total reset here. Mist has a 9-27 record in the last 24 hours, which makes this performance a complete outlier for his day. He's playing far above his current form and completely disregarding the ranking gap between them. It will take something special for Lancer to claw back from here. He doesn't even take a hit to snap that streak. Mist is on match point. The slight favorite is completely struggling to keep pace. Boom! He takes a few hits but fights through to win it all. He just ignored the rankings and his own bad form today. Mist had Lancer's number from the start. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Ignis and Lancer take on Mappas, with Ignis entering as the favorite here. Ignis leads the head-to-head 847, 593 over the course of their history. He is carrying a 3-win streak into this set, while Lancer has dropped his last 3 matches. The question is whether Lancer can break this downward slide. Lancer edges ahead 2-1 to flip the script. Lancer is fighting to avoid another 7-13 result from their last meeting. These rounds are ending in a blink. Ignis just shut that down in under 2 seconds. Ignis claws back the lead at 3-2. Coming off a strong 13-8 win against Mist just now. He doesn't even take a hit, 3 in a row for Ignis. The favorite is asserting his will early. Lancer snaps that run, taking the round without taking a single hit. Essentially a dead heat on the ladder with these two. We're deadlocked at 4-4. Ignis and Lancer are tied. 2 players from the upper half of the ladder fighting for every inch. Lancer keeps it rolling with 3 in a row, taking the lead 5-4. Lancer is flipping the script on his recent 3-loss streak. Ignis answers back without taking a hit, tying it up at 5-5. Rank 13 and 14 on the ladder, fighting for every round. Lancer grabs the lead 6-5 with a clutch win. Lancer keeps the pressure on, staying just 1 step ahead. The underdog defying the pre-match expectations here. Lancer leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is currently defying the odds against a favorite who wins their head-to-head matchups 59% of the time. We'll see if Lancer can hold this lead after the switch. Side swap. Time to... Lancer holds a slim 7-6 cushion over Ignis. Quick reaction there, ending that in under 3 seconds. Lancer is struggling to shake that 3-match skid. Ignis levels the playing field at 7-7. Both players sitting at 21-13 over the last day. Both players trade heavy damage, but it digs deep to make it 3 in a row. Tough break for Lancer, losing that lead in a flash. Whoa, a total slugfest. He scrapes through with almost nothing left to tie it at 8-8. Insane, he barely walked away from that one. Ignis pulls ahead 9-8 to seize the momentum. Under a second, he didn't even let him breathe. Lancer answers back to make it 9-9. Pure chaos. Lancer is fighting through a rough patch of 3 losses in a row. Ignis is starting to pull away, putting some distance between him and Lancer in this stretch. Lancer is still reeling from that 3-13 loss to Mist earlier. Absolute deadlock. Ignis and Lancer are tied at 10 apiece. Under 2 seconds to keep this a deadlock. Ignis is starting to pull away here, taking control as we head into the final stretch. Clean kill there. He didn't take a single point of damage. We're seeing a total stalemate here. Neither player can put together a round to seal this off. Lancer refuses to let the favorite pull away here. Ignis doesn't take a single hit to reach match point 12-11. The favorite is now just 1 step from closing this out. Boom, 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 boom. He doesn't take a hit and shuts it down to take the map 13-11. Lancer barely scraped through a couple of times under 30 HP, but he just couldn't close the door. He had to work for that. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Ignis face off on fast aim, with the favorite looking for another big win. Ignis leads the head-to-head with 418 wins over Mist. He's coming into this as the higher rated player on our ladder and already has the mental edge after winning their most recent meeting. The question is if Mist can actually use his map advantage to flip the script here. Ignis pushes the lead to 2-1, staying in control. He's coming off a strong 13-3 win against Lancer. Mist takes him from the ramp. He's completely flipped the momentum here to take a 3-2 lead. The rank 12 player is suddenly under pressure. Ignis picks him off the ramp to reclaim the lead. These rounds are over in a blink. He's currently playing at an 80% clip in his last 10. We're all squared up at 3-3 between Mist and Ignis. Insane speed on that kill, just over a second. Mist edges ahead 4-3 with a clinical finish. The underdog is actually pushing the pace here. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit to make it 3 in a row. Whoa, Ignis knocks him off the ramp in a total scrap, barely surviving with 28 HP. Pure chaos on that trade, but he keeps his lead. Wow, he picks him off the ramp and barely survives. That scrap tied at 5-5. Twice in a row he's walked away with a sliver of health. Mist strikes back to lead it 6-5. Mist is fighting the trend after that 8-13 loss to him earlier. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the 66% head-to-head win rate Ignis holds over him. Mist used a 3-round streak to seize control, while Ignis struggled to close out several close fights. Side swap, let's see the reset. Mist holds a slim 7-6 lead as we reset. He's playing as the higher rated guy on the ladder here. Mist is currently 10-25 in the last 24 hours, so this isn't how his day was supposed to go. He's defying a rough run of form to put the pressure on the favorite. The question is whether Ignis can snap this slide before he loses his lead for good. Absolute deadlock. Ignis fights back to make it 8-8. He's coming off a 21-13 day so far. Unreal. Both players tear each other apart in a total bloodbath, but he survives with just 14 HP to lead 9-8. Mist picks him off the ramp. He's really pulling away now to take a 2-round lead. The favorite is sliding against a rank 25 opponent. He doesn't take a single hit. That's 3 in a row for Mist to lead 11-8. A complete flip from that 13-8 result in their last meeting. Ignis catches him from the ramp without taking a hit, showing real resilience to make it 11-9. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Mist answers right back to reach match point, leading 12-9. The underdog is completely flipping the pre-match expectations. Boom! He secures it from the ramp to take the map 13-9. He just completely rewrote the script against the favorite. Huge upset here, especially with how rough his day had been until now. Welcome everyone, Mist and Lancer face off on Dunes to see who comes out on top in this duel. Whoa, a complete bloodbath that leaves Lancer clinging to just 8 HP to take the lead 1-0. Lancer rank 14 on the ladder starts the match strong. Lancer leads the all-time head-to-head with 728 wins over Mist. It is a long-term edge though. Mist actually walked away with a blowout victory in their most recent meeting. The question is whether Lancer is simply correcting the record here. Mist answers back with a clean kill, showing some resilience to bring it to 1-3. That was a lightning fast kill to snap the run. Lancer dominates the series, pushing the lead to 4-1. He's playing much better than that 3-13 loss in their last meeting. Mist doesn't even take a hit here, reacting in under a second to keep this comeback alive. Another one for Mist, who snaps the run and stays untouched to make it 3-4. The slight favorite is suddenly under pressure here. Unreal. A total scrap that leaves him with just 6 HP to tie it 4-4. Insane. He survives on a sliver of health to erase the lead. Lancer snaps the momentum right back, reclaiming a 5-4 lead. He's playing much better than his recent 21-13 run today. Wow, a total slugfest where both players nearly fade away, but he barely hangs on to make it 4-6. Lancer rank 14 on the ladder is reclaiming his favorite status. He doesn't take a single hit here, showing great resilience to close the gap before the break. Cleanest kill of the set to pull this within 1. Lancer leads 7-5 at the break. This is tracking exactly with the pre-match raid as Lancer holds a slight edge. Both players traded 3 round streaks, keeping this a very tight contest heading into the second half. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer is playing a much better day with a 21-13 record in the last 24 hours. He is currently translating that momentum into a lead over a player who has struggled significantly in his recent matches. The question is whether Mist can find a way to disrupt this rhythm. Lancer pulls ahead 9-6, putting a grip on this. He's fighting through a 4-loss streak in his last 10. Mist claws one back to make it 7-9, refusing to let this lead slip away. Mist is fighting to flip the script on the favorite. He doesn't take a single hit here, making it 2 in a row as he continues to fight back. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Boom! He doesn't take a scratch to tie it 9-9 and make 3 in a row. Pure speed on that last kill to lock in the tie. Lancer halts the slide, taking the round to reclaim a 10-9 lead. Lancer rank 14 on the ladder, keeps the upper hand. Lancer is pulling away here, using a 2-round burst to put a couple of rounds between them. Lancer breaks the streak with a scrap to reach match point, making it 9-12. A messy fight that barely left him with half his health. What a scrap. Mist survives a brutal exchange to keep the dream alive at 10-12. Insane. He barely escapes with 32 HP to keep this going. He doesn't even take a hit. Mist makes it 2 in a row and refuses to go away. Boom! Lancer shuts the door with a clean kill to take the map 13-11. He barely scraped through twice under 30 HP to secure this one. Mist really pushed him to the limit. He had to work for that. Welcome to Red Line. Ignis and Lancer face off now with the favorite looking to secure another win. Ignis leads the head-to-head with 848 wins over Lancer. He's usually the favorite in this specific matchup, so Lancer taking an early lead puts a bit of pressure on the higher rated player to respond. The question is if Lancer can actually flip the script today. Lancer grabs a 2-1 lead and holds the momentum. Fast reflex check that took barely over a second. Ignis catches Lancer on the ramp to tie this up. We've got a dead heat early on. He's coming off a 13-11 win against him on Blame Mappas. Lancer edges ahead, 3-2, keeping the pressure high. Lancer is sitting right behind him at rank 14 on the ladder. Lancer pulls further ahead, now leading 4-2. Both players are sitting at 21-13 over the last day. Wow, a total slugfest. Ignis scrapes through with just 20 HP to make it 4-3. Unreal, he just barely survived that one. Ignis is coming off a 9-13 loss to Mist just before this. He's struggling to maintain his usual edge in this session, and it's starting to show in the scoreline. The question is if he can shake off that last match and stabilize here. Insane Ignis knocks him off the ramp and survives with just 13 HP to tie it 5-5. Man, he just refuses to die in these battles. Lancer strikes back to lead it 6-5. Lancer is proving he can handle the pressure against the favorite. We're tied 6-6 at the break. Ignis entered as the favorite, but Lancer is matching him shot for shot, despite Ignis winning 59% of their career head-to-head. He hasn't been able to pull away yet. Sides swap, fresh start. Lancer strikes first after a swap to lead 7-6. Both players sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Lancer takes him from the ramp. He's really starting to pull away here. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite today. Ignis knocks him off the ramp to tie it up. We're back to a dead hit here. Ignis knocks him off the ramp. He's put together a nice little run here to tie it back up. He's now won their last 2 meetings today. Lancer takes him from the ramp to reclaim the lead. He's refusing to let Ignis build any real momentum here. Ignis knocks him off the ramp to tie this back up. We are completely deadlocked here. Lancer rank 14 on the ladder, can't shake him today. Lancer nudges ahead 10-9, clinging to a slim lead. Quick response there, just under 2 seconds. Ignis claws back to make it 10-10. Absolute chaos. He's currently sitting at rank 13 on the ladder. Lancer's just slightly faster in these exchanges, keeping Ignis from finding any real momentum. Fast exchange, under 2 seconds to decide it. Lancer takes him from the ramp to reach match point. A slower exchange this time, but he still gets the kill. Underdogs really flipping the script on the favorite here. Ignis denies him there. A clean kill to keep the game alive at 11-12. Boom, Lancer closes it out and takes the map 13-11. He actually did it. Ignis had him beat historically, but Lancer just played the better game today. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Ignis take on Orange, where the favorite looks to secure another win. Ignis holds a clear historical advantage with 418 total wins over Mist in their head-to-head history. He enters this match as the higher-rated player on the ladder, and that gap in quality is already showing. The question is if Mist can find a way to disrupt that pattern. Whoa, a total scrap. He survives by a hair to make it 2-1. He's comfortably in the upper half of the ladder. Ignis claws back to tie it up at 2-2. Quickest kill of the match so far. Mist edges ahead 3-2 to reclaim the lead, coming off a 39 win against him on fast aim. These rounds are ending in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. Ignis rank 13 on the ladder, keeps things level. Ignis surges ahead 4-3 to seize the momentum. Pure speed on that one, gone in under 2 seconds. A total slugfest. He survives the chaos to make it 3 in a row. The favorite is firmly back in control here. Mist answers back with a clean kill, cutting the lead to 4-5. He's currently sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Ignis is playing much better today with a 21-13 record in the last 24 hours. He's carrying that form into this set, while Mist has struggled to find the same consistency across his recent matches. We'll see if Mist can reverse that trend before halftime. Six at the break. Ignis entered as the clear favorite, but Mist is playing him even. Despite a 65% head-to-head win rate for Ignis, the underdog has kept this a dead heat. We'll see who blinks first on the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Mist takes a slim 7-6 lead to start the half. The underdog is flipping the script today. Mist pushes the gap to 8-6, finding his rhythm. Rank 13 on the ladder is struggling to find an answer. He takes a lot of damage, but manages to come out on top 3 in a row. Gone in under 2 seconds. He doesn't take a single hit to break that run, showing real resilience to bring it to 9-7. The ladder favorite refuses to let this slide. Mist hits double digits to lead it 10-7. Gone in under 2 seconds. Unreal. They both nearly empty their clips in a total bloodbath, but he survives the scrap to lead 11. Ignis keeps this within reach. He's refusing to let Mist pull away with the lead. Mist is currently struggling with a 9-26 record over the last day. He breaks the streak and keeps this comeback alive to make it 11-9. The ladder favorite is finally putting that quality gap on display. Another clean kill for Ignis. He keeps this surge going with 3 straight to bring it to 11-10. Gone in under 2 seconds. Wow, a complete scrap where he survives the trade to tie it 11-11. That's 4 straight. The favorite has completely erased that lead. Boom! Mist holds the run in a frantic trade to reach match point 12-11. The underdog is refusing to let the ladder favorite close this out. Insane, they both take heavy damage in a chaotic exchange, but Ignis survives to force overtime at 12-12. Pure chaos to force this into overtime. Boom! Mist snaps back instantly. He's pushing the lead again after that overtime deadlock. Gone in a blink. Wow, a quick snap to take the lead. Unreal. He wins the exchange to tie it 13-13, showing incredible grit in this comp. He snaps the streak and takes the lead, showing incredible resolve in this climb back. We are completely deadlocked. Neither player can string together a run to end this thing. The underdog continues to flip the script on the favorite. Both players land heavy shots, but Mist survives the trade to reach match point 15-14. Clean as it gets, he wipes him out in under a second to tie it 15-15 and reach match point. Mist surges ahead 16-15 to reclaim the advantage. Ignis forces a total deadlock at 16-16. Mist pulls ahead 17-16 to seize the lead. The rank 25 underdog is defying the ladder entirely today. Ignis levels, it's 17-17. This is absolute madness. A total toss up despite the gap in their ladder rankings. Ignis edges ahead 18-17 to take the lead. The ladder favorite finally asserts his authority in this stretch. Ignis pulls away to a 19-17 lead. He barely escaped that one, but the experience showed in overtime. Mist pushed him to the limit today. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Lancer face off on Mappas, with Lancer entering as the slight favorite here. Lancer catches him right off the ramp for a quick start here. He's already coming off a 13-11 win against him earlier. Lancer is the clear favorite on the ladder, sitting at rank 14 compared to Mist at 25. This gap in our rating usually tells the story, but it hasn't stopped Mist from keeping things tight today. The question is whether Lancer can actually pull away here. Deadlocked at 2 apiece. Mist and Lancer are equal. Fastest kill of the match so far. Mist has all the momentum now, taking 3 in a row to push this lead. Lancer's 21-13 run today isn't showing up here. Insane. Both players were shredded in that exchange, but he survives with 14 HP to make it 3 straight. Lancer answers back here, cutting the lead to 4-3. Lancer leads the all-time head-to-head, 729-637. Mist has a 44% win rate on this map over hundreds of matches. He's playing much better here than his overall form suggests, especially after a tough 9-26 run today. The big question is if he can maintain this pace against a higher rated opponent. 5, all missed, and Lancer are completely neck and neck. Quick exchange there, just over 2 seconds to end it. Mist is starting to edge ahead here, putting a bit of distance between him and Lancer. Super fast exchange there, just a second and a half. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. The lower rated player is defying the odds and holding his own against the favorite. Mist entered this with a poor 9.26 record today, but he's controlling the pace so far. Side swap. Let's go. Mist holds a slim 7-6 lead as we reset. Lancer rank 14 on the ladder. Keeps this within reach. Lancer ties it up. We're locked at 7-all. Lancer upper half of the ladder is asserting his rank here. Mist is pulling ahead here, taking control of the trajectory as he edges further into the lead. Mist takes it from the ramp, putting a 2-round cushion between him and Lancer. He's flipping the script on a guy who's rank 14. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row. Cleanest exchange of the set. 3 zeros on the damage board. Whoa, a complete bloodbath where Lancer barely survives to keep this comeback alive. Scary close, but he keeps the deficit at 2. He doesn't take a single hit here, continuing his climb back into this game. The favorite is finally starting to exert his rank. Boom, he completes the comeback to tie it at 10-10, taking 3 in a row. Complete reset here, neither side can pull away. Mist shuts down the run, taking this one without taking a hit to lead 11-10. Fastest exchange we've seen in a while. Wow, both players almost went down together in that scrap, but Mist survives with 14 HP to reach match point. Pure chaos in that scrap, but he somehow pulls it off. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He just completely ignores the rankings here, shaking off a brutal day to take down a top 15 player. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Ignis and Lancer take on Fast Aim, with the favorite looking for a strong win. Ignis holds a 59% win rate in their head-to-head history. But Lancer took their most recent meeting. It's a tight gap on the ladder between these two. So the question is whether Lancer can actually flip the long-term script here. Ignis takes him from the ramp to even things up. We've got a dead hit early on. A tight battle between two players sitting right next to each other on the ladder. Lancer takes him from the ramp, putting the underdog in the driver's seat early. Quick exchange there, gone in under 2 seconds. Lancer wins the scramble on the ramp to pull ahead by 2, coming off a 13-11 win over him just now. Ignis knocks him off the ramp to bring this one right back to a one-round game. The favorite is starting to assert that rank 13 status. Wow, a complete slugfest. Lancer scrapes through with a sliver of health to make it 4-2. Unreal. He just barely survived that one. Lancer is 20-14 in the last 24 hours. And that momentum is carrying over into this set. He's playing with a lot of confidence despite being the underdog on the ladder. The question now is whether Ignis can find a way to break this streak. He doesn't even take a hit here, snapping back with 2 in a row to keep this comeback alive. Cleanest kill of the set, gone in under 2 seconds. Boom. He wipes away that lead to tie it up at 5 with 3 straight. The side favorite has completely flipped the script. Lancer picks him off the ramp to reclaim the lead before the break. Wraps the first half with a narrow lead for him. Lancer, rank 14 on the ladder, keeps this tight. Lancer leads 7-5. The underdog is defying the odds here, holding the lead despite Ignis winning 59% of their lifetime head-to-head matches. Lancer had to weather a 3-round run, but he's still in control at the break. Side swap, time for a reset. He doesn't take a single hit here, showing great resilience to pull within 1 at 6-7. The favorite is refusing to let this slip away. He knocks him off the ramp to tie this up at 7. 7 continuing this gritty comeback. Barely survived that one, but it keeps the momentum shifting. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit, taking the lead 8-7 with 3 straight. He makes it 4 in a row, continuing this climb after trailing by 3. Fastest kill of the set, gone in under a second. He wins the trade-off on the ramp for 5 in a row, putting him up 10-7. Lancer catches him from the window without taking a hit, showing real grit to keep this comeback alive. Perfect timing from the window to break that run. Ignis knocks him off the ramp to make it 11-8, showing great resilience in this comeback. The slight favorite is finally pulling away. Lancer survives a longer scrap to hold the slide, keeping his comeback hopes alive at 9-11. A much slower scrap to keep the gap at 2. Lancer catches him from the window without taking a hit, snapping off 2 in a row. The underdog is refusing to let the favorite close this out. Whoa, a total slugfest. Lancer survives the trade-off to tie it at 11-11 with 3 straight. Insane is barely holding on with 38 health to force this tie. He wins the trade to reclaim the lead. Ignis is now at match point after this gritty fight. Boom, he shuts him down off the ramp to complete the comeback and take the map. He manages to protect that ladder spot by a hair. Lancer really pushed him to the limit, but the head-to-head history holds. What a fight. Welcome to Dunes. Mist and Ignis face off today, with the favorite Ignis looking to maintain their edge. Ignis leads the head-to-head with 419 wins over Mist. Despite that historical edge, Ignis is currently playing against someone who just took a match from Lancer a few minutes ago. The question is whether Mist can keep this momentum going. Wow, a total slugfest. He scrapes through with a sliver of health to make it 2-1. Ignis is playing the role of the favorite. Ignis claws back to tie it up at 2-2. He's coming off a tough 926 run over the last day. Ignis surges ahead 3-2 to seize the lead. Whoa, that was a blur, less than a second. Back and forth we go. Neither player can put together a real run to pull away. Ignis is sitting on a 23-11 run over the last day. Unreal. Both players stare into each other, but he survives with just 14 HP to make it 4-3. Mist strikes back. We're deadlocked at 4-4. Ignis upper half of the ladder, keeping it tight. Mist takes the lead 5-4 in this absolute nail-biter. The underdog is flipping the script here. Mist has a 52% win rate on this map, which explains why he's comfortably holding his own here. It's a surprising shift from his 926 record over the last day, showing he's found a way to neutralize the favorite. The question is whether Ignis can stop this slide before it's too late. Mist 8, Ignis 4. The underdog is pulling off a shock here, completely ignoring the 65% head-to-head advantage Ignis usually holds. A 4-round streak gave Mist a cushion that the favorite is struggling to erase. Side swap time for a reset. Mist extends the gap to 9-4. Total dominance. Boom! Less than a second for that kill. The rank 13 player is getting outplayed here. Mist makes it 10-4, just cruising through this one. He's coming off a 13-10 win against Lancer. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Mist to make it 11-4. Pure chaos for the guy ranked 13 on the ladder. Ignis snaps the run with a clean kill in under a second. Coming off a tight 13-11 win against Lancer. Ignis takes it from the box to keep the comeback alive, just like their last meeting on Blame Orange. He doesn't take a single hit. Mist hits match point 12-6. The favorite is completely frozen in this one. Ignis doesn't take a single hit to keep this alive, making it 12-8. He's still the higher rated player on the ladder. Both players stare into each other, but he survives the exchange to make it 12-8. A scrappy exchange, but he holds on to enough health to win. Insane. He knocks Mist off the box and survives with just 8 HP to make it 12-9. Man, he's just refused to let the box be a safe haven. Wow, they both trade heavy damage, but Mist survives the carnage to take it 13-9. He just completely ignored that head-to-head history. Ignis fought back hard, but he couldn't close the gap. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Italy. Mist takes on Lancer in this close match, where the favorite faces a tough test. Lancer leads the all-time head-to-head with 729 wins, but that historical edge is fading. Mist has won their last 3 meetings, including a victory just a few minutes ago. The question is whether Lancer can stop the slide here. Unreal, he doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. Lancer, rank 14 on the ladder, is struggling to respond. Whoa, a total scrap. Lancer survives the chaos to bring the score to 3-1. Barely survived that one with 34 health left. Clean as can be. He makes it 2 in a row, showing real resilience to climb back into this. Mist picks him right off the vine to keep the lead. The favorite is struggling to keep pace here. Mist is currently 10-25 in the last 24 hours, but he is playing his best game of the day right now. He is outperforming Lancer despite being lower on the ladder, and he is looking to turn this streak into a real lead. Insane, he survives a total bloodbath with just 17 health to make it 6-3. A messy exchange, but he comes out on top to make it 2 in a row. 2 quick strikes to chip away at that lead. Boom, he doesn't even take a hit to make it 3 in a row before the break. Lightning fast wraps up the half almost perfectly. 6 at the break. This is playing out exactly as expected for 2 players, so evenly matched on Italy. Lancer's 4-round streak kept this tied, but neither side can pull away. Switch sides, fresh start. Mist edges ahead 7-6 to reclaim the lead. Boom! A lightning fast kill to snap that run. Pure speed, barely a second to end that. Ace grab for survival, where he comes out on top to tie it 7-7. Showing great resilience, the slight favorite refuses to let this slip away. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 2 in a row, continuing this climb back into the game. He shuts down that run completely, making it 3 in a row to lead 9-7. The slight favorite is finally asserting his authority. He just keeps winning them. That's 4 in a row for Lancer to take a 10-7 lead. Another quick kill to keep the pressure on. He snaps that run. Mist shows some real grit to pull it back to 8-10. Rank 14 on the ladder, seeing a real challenge here. He doesn't take a single hit, showing real resilience to push his lead to 11-8. The favorite is firmly back in control here. Mist knocks him off the vine to keep this comeback alive, bringing it to 9-11. Fastest kill of the match so far. He wins the trade-off to make it 2 in a row, continuing this gritty climb back into the game. The slight favorite is suddenly under immense pressure. Lancer doesn't take a hit to reach match point, showing incredible resilience after that early deficit. The ladder favorite is now just a single kill from victory. Wow, he doesn't take a single hit to close it out and complete the comeback. He finally stops the slide and gets that revenge win. Mist pushed him to the limit, but Lancer had the answer. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. Ignis and Lancer face off today, with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Ignis leads the head-to-head 849, 594 over Lancer, while he's the clear favorite historically, and took their most recent meeting. Ignis is coming off a loss to Mist that might be weighing on him. We have to see if he can shake that off here. Lancer pushes ahead 2-1, putting Ignis on the ropes. He's currently ranked 13 on the ladder. Lancer is moving fast today. That round was over in less than 2 seconds. The underdog flipping the script here. Lancer dominates the map, surging ahead 4-1. Coming off a 23-11 run over the last day. Ignis doesn't take a single hit here, showing some real resilience to pull it back to 4-2. The favorite finally starts to find some footing. He wins the trade after a brief exchange, making it 2 in a row to keep this comeback alive. The slight favorite is starting to look like one. Unreal, he wipes away that early deficit to tie it up at 4-4 with 3 in a row. He's fighting to avoid a repeat of that loss to Mist. Wow, he takes the lead. That's 4 in a row for Ignis after a slow burn. Walks away from that one without taking a single hit. Insane. Both players were shredded in a total bloodbath, but he survives with a sliver of health for 5 in a row. Man, he's just refusing to go down. 6 in a row. He completely flips the script before the break, taking a 7-4 lead. That one was over in under 4 seconds. Ignis leads 7-5 at the break. This tracks with expectations, as the favorite recovered from an early hole with a 6-round win streak to take control. Lancer stays close, but Ignis has the momentum. Sides, swap, fresh start. Lancer knocks him off the boost, showing real grit to keep this comeback alive. The underdog is refusing to let the favorite slide away with it. He doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to push the lead to 8-6. Blink and you missed it. That was a lightning fast kill. He snaps that streak immediately, taking a 9-6 lead as he continues to climb back into this. Whoa, a total slugfest where Lancer survives with just 2 HP to keep fighting back. Absolute nail-biter. He really cheated death on that one. He doesn't take a hit here, making it 2 in a row as the combat continues. Underdog completely flipping the pre-match expectations. Boom! He snaps that streak and levels the score at 9-9 with 3 in a row. The ladder rankings didn't predict a deadlock like this. He survives a heavy exchange to take 4 in a row, reclaiming the lead 10-9. Under 3 seconds, he's just playing faster right now. Clean as it gets, he deletes Lancer in under a second to tie this up at 10-10. Unreal. Lancer survives a brutal scrap with just 15 HP to reclaim the lead 11-10. Pure chaos. Both players are playing on a razor's edge now. He snaps the streak and hits match point, showing incredible resilience to climb back into this The underdog is completely dismantling the pre-match script. Game over. Lancer completes the comeback with 3 in a row to take the map. He just wouldn't go away, scraping through twice with almost nothing left to shut down that head-to-head lead. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Ignis face off on Mappas with the favorite looking for a strong win today. Ignis leads the head-to-head record 419-222 over the course of their history. This particular matchup often goes this way, and Ignis is playing a lot better today with a 22-12 record in the last 24 hours. We have to see if Mist can flip the script here. Wow, Mist catches him off the ramp and barely survives with 14 HP. Ignis' upper half on the ladder is feeling the pressure. Deadlocked at 2-all. Mist and Ignis are tied. Underdog flipping the script here. Ignis edges ahead, taking a 3-2 lead. Boom! There was a blink and miskill. These rounds are over in a blink. Ignis is just too fast right now. Our rank 13 player is asserting that rating gap. Ignis holds a slim 4-3 grip on this one. Mist is coming off a 13-9 win against him recently. Mist claws it back to a 4-4 stalemate. 2 in a row and both over in under 3 seconds. Both players bleed out in a messy exchange, but he keeps it rolling with 3 in a row. A messy exchange, but he still comes out on top. He answers back quickly to tie it up at 5-5. Fastest exchange of the set, just over a second. Mist surges ahead to lead it 6-5. Underdog continuing to defy the pre-match expectations here. 6 at the half. Ignis entered as the heavy favorite, but Mist is playing him right down the middle. Mist nearly took control with a 3-round streak, keeping the rank 13 player on his heels. Side swap, fresh start. Unreal. A total slugfest where he barely clings on with 12 HP to make it 7-6. Coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Lancer just now. Insane. Barely survives a total bloodbath with 8 HP to make it 6-8. 2 nail-biters in a row, both ending with single-digit health. Clean as can be. He takes 3 in a row to make it 6-9. He doesn't let the momentum shift. 4 in a row after a total shutdown in under a second. Complete shutdown. He stays untouched to make it 5 in a row, leaving Mist with 6. The ladder rank 25 player is struggling to keep up here. 6 in a row for Ignis. He hits match point, leaving Mist with 6. The favorite is finally asserting that ladder gap. Game over. He survives a scrap to hit 7 in a row and takes the map. That second half surge just killed any hope of an upset. Ignis proves why he's the historical favorite here. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Lancer take on Orange, with the favorite looking for another strong victory. Lancer leads the head-to-head 730-638 over the long term. He's also coming off a victory against Mist just an hour ago, so he has both the history and the recent confidence here. We'll see if Mist can reverse that trend. Lancer pushes his lead to 2-1 over Mist. That was a blink and you miss it. Lancer is starting to pull away here, putting some serious distance between himself and Mist early on. And again, 3 in a row for Lancer, who now needs 9 more to take it. Lancer rank 14 on the ladder, is playing exactly like the favorite. That's 4 in a row for Lancer, leaving Mist needing 12 more to take the map. Another quick kill, ending this in under 2 seconds. Mist snaps the round with a clean hit, bringing the score to 2-5. Mist actually holds a slight edge on this specific map. He makes it 2 in a row, showing some real grit to climb back into this. The underdog is refusing to let the favorite pull away. Three in a row for Mist, who's clawing his way back after that early deficit. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. Unreal. He makes it 4 in a row to tie this up at 5-5. Lancer, rank 14 on the ladder, is suddenly on the ropes. Lancer halts the slide and takes the lead 6-5 just before the break. A quick trade to wrap up the half. Lancer leads 7-5 at the break. This is tracking exactly as expected for the higher rated player, though Mist nearly erased the gap with a 4-round streak. Lancer just needs to keep this narrow lead through the switch. Side swap, let's go. Lancer is playing 19-15 over the last 24 hours, while Mist has struggled with a 10-25 record in that same window. This contrast in form is showing up clearly as Lancer puts together another run here. The question is whether Mist can find a way to break this momentum. Whoa, a total bloodbath. He survives by a threat to make it 2 in a row. Insane, he's just barely hanging on to keep this close. Boom. He doesn't even take a hit to tie this up at 8-8, completing a spirited climb back into the match. He takes some damage first, but manages to win the exchange, reclaiming the lead 9-8. A fast exchange to stop the bleed. Lancer surges ahead again, pushing the lead to 10-8. Similar to that 13-10 result on Italy P earlier today. Yikes, a total slugfest. Mist survives the exchange to pull within 1, continuing this gritty climb back. Pure chaos in that exchange to keep this within 1. Wow, he doesn't take a single hit to tie this at 10-10, completing an incredible climb back. Underdog has completely erased the favorite's edge. He doesn't take a scratch to make it 3 straight, continuing this incredible climb to lead 11-10. Lancer answers back to level the score at 11-11. Lancer, rank 14 on the ladder, stays composed. He doesn't take a single hit to break the streak and reach match point. Cleanest kill of the match so far. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He really had to fight for this one, especially since Mist usually handles this map better. That second half push almost flipped it. Hard fought win. Welcome to Berserk League. Ignis and Lancer meet on Dunes, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Ignis holds a 59% win rate in their head-to-head history, but Lancer is the one carrying the momentum after winning their most recent encounter. It is a clash of the ladder's upper half, where Historical Edge meets a 3-match win streak. The question is whether Ignis can reclaim his usual superiority here. Untouched, Lancer keeps it rolling with 3 in a row, coming off a 13-10 win in their last head-to-head. Insane, both players were shredded in that scrap, but he survives with just 2 HP to make it 4 straight. Total shutdown, he doesn't even take a hit to make it 5 in a row. Whoa, whoa, a complete slugfest where both players nearly died, but Ignis survives the chaos to break the run. The ladder has these two sitting right next to each other. Ignis has a 23-12 record in the last 24 hours, showing he's in better form than Lancer, despite the early deficit. He's playing like someone who knows he can close this gap, especially after that strong win against Mist just before this match. The question is if Lancer can stop this slide. A messy trade-off where Lancer comes out on top to lead 6-3. Essentially a mirror match on the ladder with these two. He chips away at the lead, showing real grit to pull it back to 4-6. Quick reaction there to keep the gap narrow. Lancer pulls ahead 7-4, putting the pressure on Ignis. Lancer rank 14 on the ladder is playing the spoiler here. Lancer leads 8-4. The underdog is defying expectations here, putting the favorite on his heels. Despite Ignis winning 59% of their career meetings, Lancer is the one controlling the pace as we head into the second half. Sides swap, fresh start. Ignis claws one back to trail 5-8. That was a blink and you miss it kill. That was a lightning fast kill. Lancer pushes the lead to 9-5, stifling the comeback. Half a second, that was practically instant. Lancer is pulling away now, he's putting a real grip on this match as the lead grows to 5. Lancer is riding a 3-match win streak overall. Unreal, a total bloodbath that leaves him with only 8 HP to make it 3 in a row. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite today. He snaps it shut in under a second without taking a hit, making it 6-11. Ignis is fighting back. He's chipped away at that lead and now the gap is only 4 rounds. A battle between the ladder's 13th and 14th ranked players. Clean as a whistle. Lancer takes no damage to reach match point. The underdog is completely flipping the script today. He shuts the door on that run, taking it without taking a hit to keep Lancer at match point. Walking away from that one completely unscathed. Boom. Lancer closes it out and takes the map. He just couldn't find a way through those close scrambles, with Lancer surviving 3 of them to secure the upset. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Mist and Ignis take on Italy, with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Ignis holds a huge advantage in their head-to-head history, winning about 65% of their encounters. This historical edge is carrying over into today, especially since Ignis just beat Mist in their most recent match. The question is whether Mist can break that pattern here. Mist leads 2-1 as Ignis fights to stay alive. The underdog is flipping the script after a rough 10-26 day. Half a second was all it took. That's 3 in a row for Mist. Ignis rank 14 on the ladder is struggling here. Another one, he keeps it rolling with a clean kill to make it 4 in a row. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 5 in a row for Mist. Ignis rank 14 on the ladder is struggling here. Unreal, he doesn't even take a hit, making it 6 in a row. The clear favorite is getting completely dismantled here. He's just not missing. That's 7 in a row for Mist. Ignis rank 14 on the ladder is struggling here. Finally, Ignis snaps the run with a clean kill to make it 7-2. He's coming off a 23-12 run today. Ignis is ranked 14 on the ladder, making him the clear favorite in this matchup. Despite that rating gap, Mist is the one controlling the pace here after a rough 10-26 day. The question is whether Ignis can actually flip this around. Mist leads 10-2 at the break. This is a total shock given Ignis wins 65% of their head-to-head meetings. The favorite is struggling to respond while the underdog takes full control of the match. Side swap, time for a reset. Ignis grabs one, but Mist still commands at 10-3. He's currently rank 14 on the ladder. These rounds are ending in a blink. Mist is just too fast for him right now. He snaps that streak instantly with a half-second kill. Match point for Mist. Insane. Both players almost go down together in a total bloodbath, but Mist survives with a sliver of health to take the map. He just completely ignored the history books today. Mist puts a stop to that losing streak against Ignis in a huge upset. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Lancer face off on fast aim, where the favorite looks to keep their streak alive. Lancer picks him right off the ramp to take an early lead here. Lancer's upper half ladder rating is showing early. Lancer leads the head-to-head 731 to 638, and he took their most recent meeting as well. Mist has a slight map advantage here, so the question is whether that historical edge can outweigh Lancer's overall lead in the rivalry. Mist takes him from the ramp, keeping this one dead even. Lancer's coming off a strong 13-8 win against Ignis today. Lancer edges ahead 3-2 after a clean trade. Rank 13 on the ladder, asserting himself here. Mist ties it up 3-3, we're back to square one. Pure speed on that last kill, just over a second. Lancer picks him right off the ramp to pull ahead again. The favorite holding his ground here. Both of them fighting for the same ramp, but Mist comes out on top to take the lead. He's fighting an uphill battle against that 1555 rating. Lancer grabs a slim 5-4 lead right here. He's been the more consistent force in their last few games. Mist is struggling with a 10-25 record over the last 24 hours. Lancer is playing much more comfortably today and is using that momentum to pull away. The question is whether Mist can snap this cold streak before the gap grows. Mist holds the ramp and ties this up. We've got a dead heat heading into round 12. Lancer's momentum hits a wall right before the half. Lancer leads 7-5 at the break. This is tracking right with the expectations as Lancer uses his 4-game win streak to stay ahead. Mist is hanging around, but he needs more consistency to flip the script. Side swap, let's see the... Lancer clings to a thin 7-6 lead here. Sub 1 second on that kill, just a flash of the wrist. Coming off a 13-3 win against Ignis earlier. Mist takes him from the ramp. He's putting together a real run here to take the lead. Underdog flipping the script on the favorite here. Lancer recaptures the lead at 8-7, barely hanging on. A slower pace there, but he gets the job done. Mist picks him right off the ramp to pull ahead. Lancer's been the more consistent force in their last few meetings. Mist clinches a 9-8 grip on this series. Another fast one, just over a second and a half. Lancer claws it back to tie this up at 9-9. A much slower pace there to get the reset. Lancer's been the stronger force in their last 10. Lancer is starting to pull away here, putting some serious distance between him and Mist. He's riding a 19-15 run over the last day. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to make it 3 in a row. Lancer's overall 53% win rate in their head-to-head is showing here. Whoa, a total slugfest there. He survives that scrap to make it 4 in a row, and it's match point. Unreal, he survives on just 30 HP to close it out. Boom, Lancer clears him off the ramp to take 5 in a row and win the map. He completely ignored Mist's map advantage to keep that head-to-head lead growing. Lancer's just playing on another level today. Welcome to Berserk League. Ignis and Lancer take on Redline, with the favorite looking to bounce back today. Lancer picks him right off the ramp to get the early lead. Lancer just beat him 13-8 in their last meeting. Ignis holds a strong historical edge, winning 59% of their head-to-head meetings. Lancer has the more recent momentum with a 5-win streak in his last 10, though the long-term record favors Ignis. It is a question of whether the current form can override that history. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Ignis, coming off a tough 3-13 loss to Mist earlier today. He doesn't even take a scratch. That's 4 in a row for Ignis. Sub 1 second, he's just popping off. Lancer catches him from the ramp, showing some real resilience to keep this close at 4-2. The underdog refuses to let this slip away early. Lancer plucks him off the ramp without taking a hit, making it 2 in a row. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Ignis plucks Lancer right off the ramp to reclaim the lead. He's fighting back after that 8-13 loss to him earlier today. Ignis is 23-12 in the last 24 hours and is using that energy to pull away here. Lancer has been the more consistent player recently, but is struggling to find an answer for the favorite's pace. The question is if Lancer can break this momentum before halftime. Unreal. A total bloodbath where he survives with just 1 HP to make it 2 in a row. Insane, he's just refusing to die. 6 at the half. This is tracking with expectations as the favorite is keeping pace but can't pull away. Lancer is holding his own despite Ignis winning 59% of their all-time head-to-head meetings. Side swap, fresh start. Ignis edges ahead 7-6 to take the lead. He's the rank 14 guy on the ladder right now. Ignis pushes it to 8-6, extending that narrow gap. Lancer's recent 70% win rate isn't showing up here. Lancer trades him off the ramp without taking a hit, continuing this climb back into the match. Clean kill to keep this within 1. Ignis slides back up to 9-7, regaining some breathing room. Lancer rank 13 can't seem to find his footing here. Ignis hits 10-7, putting a real grip on this. Lancer is coming off a strong 13-9 win against Mist. Lancer wins a scrap from the ramp, showing real grit in this comeback attempt. A drawn-out scrap, but he gets the result. He deletes him without taking a hit, making it 2 in a row for Lancer as he continues this climb. They both meet on the ramp, but Ignis wins the fight to keep this gap at 2. A longer fight this time, but he secures the result. He wins the exchange to keep this close, showing real heart in this comeback attempt. 2 seconds of chaos to keep the gap at 1. Ignis shuts him down without taking a single hit, moving to match point at 12-10. The favorite is just refusing to let the underdog back in. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He finally gets the revenge he wanted after that loss on Dunes. Lancer fought hard, but he just couldn't stop the bleeding. Hard fought win. Welcome to the arena, Mist, and Ignis face off today, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Ignis leads the head-to-head 420-223 over a long history, and is usually the clear favorite in this matchup, but Mist just beat him in a blowout a few matches ago, so he knows he can handle this pressure. We'll see if Ignis can regain that historical edge. Mist surges ahead, leading 2-1 after that clash. He's playing like the guy who just took a 13 free win here. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. Ignis is playing like the higher rated guy on the ladder here. Ignis picks this one up from the ramp, putting a 3-round streak together. He's coming off a strong 22-12 run over the last day. Deadlocked at 3-3. Mist and Ignis are completely equal. That was a blink, and you miss it kill to reset the board. Ignis edges ahead 4-3 to reclaim the lead. He's playing like a top 15 guy on the ladder. We've got a total toss-up here. Neither player can keep a lead for more than one round. That was a quick snap to bring this back to even. Mist claws back to a 5-4 lead. Underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Untouched. He makes it 3 in a row to move ahead 6-4. Mist is playing well despite a 10-25 day. Ignis snaps the run with a clean burst to keep it close before the break. Sub-second reaction to kill that one. 6 at the break. Mist is defying the rankings here, holding his own against a much higher rated opponent. Despite Ignis winning 65% of their lifetime head-to-heads, Mist has completely neutralized the favorite in this half. Side swap, fresh start. Ignis noses ahead 7-6 to seize the momentum. He's sitting in the upper half of the ladder for a reason. Ignis is riding a 22-12 record over the last day, and that confidence is translating into this current run. He's managing to pull away here despite the map history showing these two are nearly dead even over the long term. The question is whether Mist can break this streak before it gets out of hand. Mist ties it up at 8-8. Pure chaos here. Rank 25 is playing like the favorite right now. Keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Mist to take a 9-8 lead. Took that one in over 3 seconds to keep the lead. He shuts that down instantly to tie things up at 9-9. Coming off a 13-10 win against Lancer. Mist grabs the lead, 10-9 with that clinical kill. Ignis rank 14 can't seem to find his footing here. Ignis forces a deadlock at 10. 10! Absolute nail-biter now. Underdog is still flipping the script on the favorite here. They've been trading blows for 4 rounds now, but Mist is finally pulling ahead in this deadlock. The ladder puts him in the bottom half of the active group. We are headed straight for overtime. Neither player can hold a lead for more than 1 round. Tough break for Mist to let that one clean hit. Mist takes it without taking any damage to reach match point 12-11. Wow, a completely untouched hit to seize the advantage. Unreal. Ignis forces the deadlock at 12-12, sending this entire match into overtime. Insane. A 3-second battle to force overtime. Mist pulls ahead again. We are seeing a total stalemate here, with neither player able to string together a run. Quick snap to seal the victory. They are trading rounds 1 for 1. Neither player can get a grip on this overtime. Ignis is proving why he's in the upper half of the ladder. Ignis has the momentum now, putting together a 2-round streak to put the pressure back on Mist. Survived that one with under 50 HP to take the lead. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row. Match point. Favorite is finally asserting his will in this overtime. He halts the run. Mist keeps this alive to make it 14-15. Game over. He deletes him in less than a second to take the map. 16-14. He barely escaped that one in overtime. Mist pushed him to the absolute limit despite the rank gap. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Lancer meet on Orange, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Lancer leads their head-to-head record 732, 638 over Mist. He also took the win in their most recent meeting, and it looks like he's carrying that psychological edge into this set. The question is if Mist can reverse the trend here. Mist surges ahead 2-1 to seize the momentum. Fast hands, ending that in under 2 seconds. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Mist. Lancer is the higher rated player on the ladder right now. Another one, he didn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row. 1 second, he's just not letting him breathe. Finally, Lancer answers back with a clean kill to show some resilience, bringing it to 4-2. The favorite is starting to push back. Lancer has been playing much better lately with a 20-14 record in the last 24 hours. Despite that form, he's currently struggling to handle Mist's aggression in this specific set. The big question is whether the favorite can flip the script before this lead becomes insurmountable. Lancer snaps the streak and keeps climbing, cutting the lead to 5-4. The favorite is starting to look like the player we expected. Boom, he makes it 3 straight to tie this up at 5-5. Pure speed, ending that in under 2 seconds. Both players bleed out, but Lancer survives the exchange to make it 4 in a row. Rough trade, but he keeps his composure to survive it. Lancer leads 7-5 at the break. This tracks with the pre-match read. As the higher-rated player holds a slim lead, Lancer used a 5-round streak to stabilize the game after Mist came out fast. Switch sides, fresh start. He holds his ground to make it 8-5, continuing this gritty climb back into the lead. The ladder's top quartile player is taking control here. He doesn't take a single hit, snapping the streak and extending the lead to 9-5. Exactly how we expected the favorite to handle this. Wow, a total scrap where he barely survives with 21 HP to make it 3 straight. Insane. He's just refusing to go. Mist snaps the run with a clean kill, bringing it to 6-10. Mist actually holds the edge on this map historically. Mist keeps fighting, trailing Lancer 7-10 as we move on. Under 2 seconds again, just pure speed. He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Mist as he fights his way back into this. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Lancer shuts down the run and regains his footing, pulling ahead 11-8. The favorite is firmly back in the driver's seat. Lancer doesn't take a hit to break the streak, putting him at match point. Cleanest kill of the set to put him in position. He survives a messy trade to keep his hopes alive, making it 9-12. Pure scrap, but he manages to stay alive. Unreal, a total bloodbath that Lancer survives to complete the comeback and take the map. He overcomes the map disadvantage here to keep that head-to-head lead growing. Mist fought hard, but he just couldn't close it out. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League. Ignis and Lancer face off on Italy, with the favorite looking for another win. Lancer takes it from the wine, putting the favorite on his heels early. Lancer coming off a tough 10-13 loss to him recently. Ignis holds a significant head-to-head advantage with 850 total round wins over Lancer. That historical edge is translating into a psychological one today, especially since Ignis just beat him in their most recent meeting. Lancer will have to find a way to flip the script here. Deadlock. Ignis and Lancer are knotted up at 2 apiece. 2 upper half players fighting for every inch here. Whoa, Ignis clears him off the wine, surviving with just 15 HP to take the lead. 3-2. Insane, that's 2 close survivals for him already. Lancer strikes back, we're tied up 3-3 now. Lancer rank 13 on the ladder, refuses to be the underdog. Lancer pulls ahead, leading Ignis 4-3. 2 identical wins in a row for him. Wow, 2 identical wins in a row for him. He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Lancer, pushing the lead to 5-3. The underdog is flipping the script today. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row for Lancer. 1 second is all he needed for that one. Another clean get. He makes it 5 in a row, leading 7-3. This slight favorite is completely stalled out here. Finally, Ignis breaks that run to make it 4-7 before the break. Quick kill to keep this close heading into the break. Lancer leads 8-4. This is a shock start since Ignis usually owns this matchup, winning 59% of their head-to-head games. Lancer's 5-round streak put the favorite in a deep hole before the switch. Side swap, time for a reset. Lancer is playing at a 70% win rate over his last 10 matches. He's carrying that momentum into this set, proving that the gap between these two is non-existent right now. The question is whether Ignis can find a way to stop this slide. Lancer keeps the distance, extending his lead to 9-6. 2 fast kills in a row to chip away at that lead. Boom, both players trade heavy damage, but he survives to make it 3 in a row. He's clawing this back, barely 2 rounds behind now. Unreal, he makes it 4 in a row, erasing almost that entire early deficit. Lancer shuts down the comeback attempt with a clean get, leading 10-8. Lancer rank 13 on the ladder, holding his own here. He's showing real resilience here, catching him instantly to pull it back to 9-10. Pure reflex. That was a blink and you miss it kill. Wow. He breaks the streak and erases the deficit to tie it at 10-10. The favorite is finally finding his footing in this set. Absolute carnage. He survives the slugfest to make it 3 in a row and take the lead 11-10. Man, he just refuses to go down in those scrap fights. He makes it 4 in a row. Ignis hits match point after climbing back from a 5-round hole. Game over. He closes out 5 in a row to complete the comeback and take the map. He just couldn't let Lancer keep that momentum. That's 2 in a row for Ignis against him now. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League Duels on Mappas. Mist takes on the favorite Ignis in today's 1v1 rifle clash. Ignis leads the head-to-head 421-223 over Mist, which usually makes this a predictable matchup. Even with that historical edge, Ignis is coming in with a much better 22-12 record over the last 24 hours. The question is if Mist can actually disrupt that momentum here. Mist surges ahead 2-1, stunning the favorite. Hard to believe he's coming off a free loss streak. Ignis picks him right off the ramp to tie this up at 2-2. Coming off a tight 16-14 win in their last meeting. Ignis pulls ahead 3-2 to reclaim the lead. Boom! Just over a second for that kill. Mist strikes back to lock this up at 3-3. He's fighting back after a rough 9:26 day. Mist picks him right off the ramp to keep this run going. Ignis, rank 13 on the ladder, is feeling the pressure. Deadlocked at 4-4, Mist and Ignis are perfectly matched. Coming off a strong 13-10 win over Lancer earlier. Mist edges ahead 5-4 to seize the momentum. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Unreal! Both players nearly empty their clips, but he survives with just 7 HP to make it 6-4. Insane, he's just refusing to go down. Ignis claws back one to keep it 6-5. Ignis, upper half of the ladder, refusing to let this slip. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. He's defying the odds here, especially since Ignis wins 65% of their head-to-head meetings. The favorite looks shaken while the underdog stays aggressive. Side swap time for a reset. Mist holds a slim 7-6 lead as we restart. Ignis rank 13 on the ladder, refusing to let this slip. Ignis levels it at 7-7. We are totally squared. Mist is struggling to shake off a free loss streak in recent form. He snaps that streak right back. 3 in a row for Ignis to take an 8-7 lead. The ladder's rank 13 taking control here. Whoa, a total slugfest where both players almost hit 0, but he had to tie it 8-8. Pure chaos, both of them dancing on the edge of death. Mist picks him right off the ramp to take the lead. He's really starting to pull away here. He's fighting from outside the top 20 on the ladder. He's on fire. 3 in a row for Mist to push the lead to 10-8. Total flip of the script for the guy sitting at rank 25. Ignis snaps the run with a clean kill to keep it 10-9. Ignis, upper half of the ladder, refuses to let this slip. Ignis forces a deadlock at 10-10. We're all square. He's playing a much tighter game over his last 10. Mist is putting this one in the books. He's completely ignored the historical odds here. Clean kill under 2 seconds to reclaim. Mist catches him from the ramp to hit match point 12-10. The underdog has completely flipped the script on the favorite. Game over. He closes it out with 3 straight to take the map. He just couldn't be put away. Barely scraping through, twice under 30 HP to stun the favorite. Huge upset for Mist. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Lancer face off on fast aim with the favorite looking for another win. Mist takes the opening round from the ramp, getting the first lead of the match. Lancer rank 14 on the ladder starts slow here. Lancer leads the all-time head-to-head with 733 wins over Mist. He's coming into this with a 21-14 record in the last 24 hours, and we're seeing that the recent momentum carry over into this set. The question is whether Mist can use his historical map edge to flip the script. Lancer catches him from the ramp, 3 in a row. Lancer's upper half ladder rating is showing here. Mist snaps the run with a sub-second kill, bringing it to 3-2. Coming off a tough 9-13 loss to him just now. Mist takes him from the ramp, flipping the momentum and taking a 1-round lead. The underdog is playing right to his map edge here. He doesn't even take a hit! 3 in a row for Mist. Insane speed on that last kill. That's 4 in a row. He completely takes over the match, pushing the score to 5-3. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to break the run, making it 5-4. The favorite is starting to push back here. Mist takes him from the ramp, extending the lead to 6-4. Mist is fighting for a tough 9-26 stretch today. Mist is currently holding a 52% win rate on this map, which is a clear advantage over Lancer's history here. He is using that edge to defy our rating, as Lancer is ranked significantly higher on the ladder. If Mist keeps this pace, he'll secure a rare upset over the favorite. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. The lower rated player is defying the ladder rankings and playing the favorite tough. Mist's 52% map win rate is showing, but Lancer's 3-round streak keeps this close. Side swap, fresh start. Mist pulls further ahead, now sitting at 8-5. Cleans up second kill to reclaim the lead. Rank 25 is really challenging the favorite here. Mist cruises to 9-5, leaving Lancer in the dust. He knocks him off the ramp without taking a hit. That's 3 in a row. He's flipping the script after that 9-13 loss to Lancer earlier. Trade-off on the ramp, but he comes out on top for 4 in a row. Lancer's upper half rating isn't helping him here. Lancer finally breaks that run, keeping the score at 11-6. Lancer still holds the all-time head-to-head lead here. Lancer is clawing back into this. 2 in a row means the lead is shrinking fast. He's currently boasting a 60% win rate over his last 10 games. He doesn't take a single hit in under a second. Mist is now at match point. Pure speed on that kill to shut the door. Boom. He shuts it down from the ramp to take the map 13-7. He just completely ignored the ladder rankings today. Mist pulls off the upset and snaps that losing streak and Welcome to the arena. Ignis and Lancer face off now with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Ignis holds a significant edge in the head-to-head, winning 59% of their past encounters. He actually took the victory in their most recent meeting, so he knows how to handle Lancer's style. The question is whether he can shake off that previous loss to Mist and reclaim the lead. Lancer leads 2-1 as Ignis fights to stay alive. Rank 13 on the ladder, keeping this one close. Ignis flips the script here. He's taken 2 in a row to wipe out Lancer's early lead, coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Mist. Lancer pulls ahead 3-2 to regain the momentum. That was a quick snap to get the lead back. Lancer pushes to 4-2, putting Ignis in a hole. Pure speed under 2 seconds to end that. Unreal. Lancer survives on 1 HP after a total bloodbath to make it 3 in a row. He doesn't take a single hit there. Ignis shows some real resilience to keep this close at 3-5. He's not going away. Ignis takes another one without taking a hit, cutting the lead to 4-5. The slight favorite is finally finding his footing here. Boom, boom, boom. He makes it 3 in a row to tie this up at 5-5. The slight favorite is now completely back in this. Insane. Both players trade heavy damage in a total scrap, but Lancer survives with just 11 HP to take the lead 6-5 before the break. Pure chaos there, just a scrap to end the half. Lancer leads 7-5 at the break. This is tracking as a surprise. With the underdog holding a lead, despite Ignis winning 59% of their career meetings, Lancer is fighting the favorite for a potential upset here. Side swap, fresh start. A messy exchange where both players land hits, but he digs deep to keep this comeback alive. Quick reflex check there, under 2 seconds to close it out. Clean kill for Ignis, who doesn't take a hit to tie this up at 7-7. He hasn't even taken a scratch in these last 2. Lancer edges ahead 8-7 to steal the lead. Lancer is playing for a second win over him today. He closed it back to tie this up at 8-8, continuing a gritty fight back. Quickest kill we've seen in a while, under 2 seconds. He breaks the streak and takes a 9-8 lead, winning a longer exchange without taking a hit. A much longer battle this time, but he comes out clean. He doesn't take a single hit there. 3 in a row for Ignis to make it 10-8. Under 2 seconds again, he's just too fast right now. Catches him from heaven without taking a hit, making it 4 in a row. The favorite is finally asserting his will here. Whoa, he makes it 5 in a row to reach match point. The slight favorite is firmly back in. Lancer knocks him off heaven to snap the streak, keeping himself alive at 9-12. Wow, a huge disruption to that momentum. Another one for Lancer. He's showing real grit to keep this alive at 10-12. Another quick exchange to keep the pressure on. Boom, boom, boom. He shuts it down without taking a scratch to complete the comeback and take the map. Lancer barely scraped through twice under 30 HP, but he just couldn't close the gap. Ignis maintains that head-to-head edge. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Ignis face off on Dunes, where the favorite looks to secure another win. Ignis holds a significant head-to-head lead with 421 wins over Mist. Despite that history, Mist actually took their most recent meeting, and we'll see if he can use that momentum to close the gap here. Mist strikes back to make it 1-2. Coming off a 13-7 win against Lancer earlier today. Mist has completely flipped the script here, erasing that early lead to take control of the match. Keeps it rolling. 3 in a row from Mist, who barely took any damage. The ladder favorite is struggling to find an answer. That's 4 in a row. Mist is completely taking over this match. Ignis is usually the clear favorite in this matchup. Ignis answers back with a clean kill to keep this close at 4-3. Quick reflex kill to stop the slide. Ignis levels it up. We're deadlocked at 4-4. He's having a much better day with the 20-12 record so far. Boom, Ignis snaps the run and takes 3 in a row to lead 5-4. The ladder favorite is asserting his authority here. He's on fire. That's 4 straight for Ignis, who now leads 6-4. His rank 13 status is showing through. A back and forth battle ends with Mist on top, cutting the lead to 5-6 before the break. Rough survival there, hanging on with only 45 HP. 6 at the break. Ignis entered as the favorite, but Mist is playing him as an equal. Both players traded 4-round streaks to keep this tied, defying the 65% head-to-head advantage Ignis usually holds. Sides swap, fresh start. Mist edges ahead, claiming a 7-6 lead. Mist is mirroring that 13-10 win they had in their last meeting. Fast kill there, ending it in just over a second. Mist is pulling ahead here, putting the pressure on the favorite as he takes a 2-round lead. Mist is playing right to that 52% win rate on this map. Ignis is playing at a high level with a 22-12 record in the last 24 hours, yet he's struggling to contain this lead. Mist is currently defying the ladder gap between them by pushing this match toward a close. The question is whether Ignis can lean on that form to stop the slide. Mist pushes the lead to 10-8, staring down the finish. Rank 25 is playing like the favorite here. Mist is pulling away here, putting a serious dent in the favorite's hopes as he extends the lead to 3. Clean finish there, walking away without taking a single point of damage. Whoa, a total scrap. He barely hangs on with 25 HP to reach match point. Unreal, he survives that exchange to keep the streak alive. Ignis snaps the run with a clean kill, keeping the dream alive at 12-9. Fast kill there, taking 0 damage to reset the pace. Insane. Both players trade heavy hits in a total scrap, but he survives with just 9 HP to make it 12-10. Boom! A clean finish to wrap it up. Mist takes the map third. He just keeps getting the better of the favorite today. That's 2 in a row against Ignis, regardless of the rank. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Lancer meet on red line where the favorite looks to bounce back today. Lancer holds a 53% win rate in their head-to-head history over a long sample of matches. While Mist took their most recent encounter, Lancer's overall edge on the ladder suggests he has the higher ceiling here. The question is whether Mist can sustain his current form against the player who usually gets the better of him. Lancer picks him right off the ramp to take a 2-round lead. Lancer rank 14 on the ladders is asserting himself early. Mist fights back to tie it up at 2-all. Coming off that 13-7 win against him on fast aim earlier today. Mist surges ahead to lead it 3-2. Lancer rank 14 on the ladder is struggling against the underdog. Mist knocks him off the ramp to make it 3 in a row. The favorite is sliding after that 10-13 loss to Ignis. He shuts that down without taking a hit, bringing the score to 4-3. Quick exchange, but he gets the kill. Lancer claws it back to deadlock this at 4-all. Quick exchange there, and he survives with just 48 HP. Mist edges ahead 5-4, reclaiming the lead. Mist is riding a 3-win streak in his last 10. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance to react. The ladder's rank 14 is refusing to let the underdog run away. Mist catches Lancer right off the ramp to pull ahead by 2. He's coming off a 13-10 win against Ignis earlier. 6-6 at the half. This is tracking exactly as expected for two players, so close in map win rate. Lancer has the higher rank, but Mist is proving he can trade blows with him on red line. Side swap, fresh start. Total scrap on the ramp, but Lancer wins the race and takes a 2-round lead. Lancer rank 14 is fighting to reverse a recent 3-loss slide. Mist levels it at 7-all. We're back to square one. Blown away by that reaction. Lancer strikes back to edge it 8-7. The favorite's 60% win rate over his last 10 is showing. Mist is struggling with a 12-23 record over the last 24 hours, and it's showing in this second half. Lancer is playing a much cleaner day overall and is now leveraging that momentum to build a real gap. The question is whether Mist has another gear left to keep this close. Unreal. A total bloodbath where he survives with just 14 HP to keep this comeback alive. Insane. He manages to scrape through that one. He doesn't take a single hit, snapping back to make it 2 in a row as he claws his way back. Cleanest kill of the match so far. He knocks Lancer off the ramp to tie it at 10-10, making that 3 in a row. Underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Mist, who's completely erased that early deficit. The underdog has completely seized control of the server. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit for 5 in a row, putting Mist at match point. Complete reversal of the pre-match expectations. Unreal. He survives on 12 HP to seal the map and complete the comeback. He really played with fire there, barely scraping through twice under 30 HP to shut down the rank 14. What a Welcome to Berserk League. Ignis and Lancer meet on Mappas, where the favorite looks to keep their lead. Ignis holds a 59% win rate in their head-to-head history. This long-term edge is continuing right now as Lancer is coming into this match on a 4-loss streak. The question is whether Lancer can break that cycle today. Lancer edges ahead 2-1, keeping the pressure on Ignis. Both players sitting in the upper half of our rating. He doesn't even take a hit, 3 in a row for Lancer. The underdog is flipping the script here. Ignis snaps that run with a clean hit, bringing it to 2-3. That was a fast one, gone in under 2. Lancer pulls further ahead, now leading 4-2. A tight gap on the ladder between these two. Ignis claws back to make it 3-4. 1 second, that was a blink and you miss it kill. Coming off a 13-10 win in their last meeting. Ignis has all the momentum now, taking the lead and putting Lancer on a 3-round skid. 2 players separated by just a few points on the ladder. Keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Ignis, who now leads 5-4. Favorite is asserting himself as expected. A messy exchange where Lancer comes out on top to tie it at 5-5. Tough break for him, barely hanging on with 48 HP. Lancer recaptures the lead, moving ahead 6-5. Lancer's 4th loss in a row ended right before this match. Lancer leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the 59% head-to-head advantage Ignis holds over him. It's a surprising start, but the 2-round gap is thin enough for the favorite to close. Side swap. Let's see the reset. Lancer holds a slim 7-6 lead as we reset. He's currently ranked 13 on our ladder. Ignis is sitting at 21-13 in the last 24 hours, yet he is struggling to impose himself here. Lancer is playing well above his typical form on this map, which usually sees him win less than half his matches. The question is if Ignis can flip the script before the gap widens. Ignis doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to pull it back to 7-9. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 2 in a row as he fights back from that early deficit. Favorite is finally playing to his seat. Unreal. He wipes the slate clean with another untouched kill to tie this up at 9-9. Lancer catches him on the red for a clean win, moving ahead 10-9. Lancer rank 14 on the ladder keeps this close. Boom! He doesn't take a hit to tie this up at 10-10, continuing his climb back into this match. He stalks for a few seconds before ending it untouched, taking 11-10 lead in this comeback. Both players hit each other, but he survives the exchange to reach match point. Tough exchange, but he survives it with 47 HP. Lancer shuts him down without taking a hit, keeping the dream alive at 11-12. The underdog refuses to go away quietly. Wow, he finishes him without taking a hit to complete the comeback and take the map. He just barely kept that head-to-head edge alive. Lancer played way above his map average today, but he couldn't close it out. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Ignis take on Orange, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Ignis leads the all-time head-to-head 421-225, making him the clear historical favorite here. However, Mist is coming off a fresh win against him just a short while ago. The question is whether Ignis can reclaim that long-term edge. Mist pushes ahead 2-1. Ignis is under pressure now. He's coming off a 13-10 win against Lancer just now. These rounds are ending in a blink. Mist is just reacting faster than Ignis can keep up with. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Mist. Ignis, rank 13 on the ladder, looks completely rattled. Ignis shows some resilience here, taking a clean fight to make it 4-2. The favorite is finally starting to push. Both players land several shots, but he survives the exchange to make it 4-3. Barely survived that one with 47 HP. Mist is riding a 4-win streak in his last 10 games, and that confidence is translating directly into this series. He is currently outperforming a player who is ranked 9 spots higher on the ladder. The question is whether Ignis can find a way to shut this down before the gap grows. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit and makes it 3 in a row. Done in just over a second. He's not giving him any room. Another clean one. That's 4 in a row for Mist just before the break. Walking into the break with a 5-round lead. Mist takes an 8-4 lead. This is a complete reversal of expectations, given Ignis wins 65% of their head-to-head matches. The underdog is simply faster on the trigger, ending the half on a 4-round tier. Ignis needs a total reset here. Mist extends the gap to 9-4. Ignis is drowning. Survives with just 48 HP to keep the lead. Ignis claws one back to make it 9-5. Clean kill in just 1 second. Mist is just outpacing him. He's firmly in control of the trajectory here. He's just coming off another 13-10 win against him. Mist hits 10-6, keeping Ignis at arm's length. Ignis rank 13 on the ladder, trying to bridge the gap. Mist is just pulling away here. Ignis can't seem to string together enough wins to close this gap. He's just coming off another 13-10 win over him. We've seen a trade of rounds here. Ignis is trying to claw his way back into this. Ignis rank 13 on the ladder, refusing to go quietly. Ignis is putting a real dent in that lead now. He's won 2 straight to bring this closer. Fast exchange just over a second to end the round. He doesn't even take a hit. Mist reaches match point at 12-8, shutting down that mini run just when it started to build. Ignis catches him in a scrap to keep the dream alive, making it 12-9. A slower exchange, but he gets the job done. He doesn't take a hit, winning 2 in a row to keep this fight alive. The favorite is finally fighting back to close the gap. Another clean kill for Ignis. He's won 3 straight to keep this comeback alive at 12-11. Insane, he didn't take a single hit that time. Unreal. He doesn't take a hit to tie it 12-12, forcing overtime after an incredible comeback. Wow, he just wiped out that entire lead in 4 rounds. Boom. He doesn't take a hit to win 5 straight and complete the comeback. Absolute disbelief, he just flipped the entire script. Mist snaps the run with a lightning fast kill to tie it at 13-13. He doesn't even take a hit. That resilience pays off to put him up 14-13. He snaps the streak with a sub-second kill to reach match point. The favorite is finally asserting that ladder gap. He shuts it down in a second, taking no damage to keep this overtime alive. He doesn't take a single hit to break the run and reach match point at 15-15. Missed edges ahead, 16-15 in this absolute nail-biter. Ignis forces a dead heat at 16-16, pure chaos. Mist grabs the lead at 17-16 in this war. The underdog is defying the rating gap once again. Total deadlock at 17-17. Ignis keeps this battle raging. Still playing like the favorite despite the chaos. Ignis edges ahead 18-17 in this grueling marathon. The ladder favorite finally seizing control of this marathon. Mist levels the playing field at 18-18. The ladder favorite can't seem to pull away in this one. Ignis snatches the lead, 19-18 in this grind. Mace ties it up, 19-19. We are deadlocked. Miss breaks the tie to lead 20-19. He's playing way above his rank 22 spot right now. Absolute stalemate at 20-20. Ignis just leveled it. Our rank 22 underdog simply won't go away. Mist grabs a slim 21-20 lead in this war, fighting to overcome that rank 13 gap once again. Ignis hammers it back to 21-21. Pure insanity. Both players fighting for every single inch of ground here. Ignis surges ahead 22-21 in this grueling slog. Mist levels the score at 22-22. Total deadlock. Mist pulls ahead 23-22 in this absolute dogfight. Ignis ties it 23-23. This is a complete deadlock. Neither player can pull away in this deadlock. Ignis steals the lead 24-23 in this grueling war. The ladder favorite asserting himself in the play. Ignis surges to 25-23, grabbing a 2-round cushion. He finally puts that ladder gap to use in overtime. Mist fought like a lion to force the extra rounds. He had to work for that. Welcome to the arena. Mist and Lancer face off today to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds the edge in their head-to-head history with 733 wins over Mist. While Mist took their most recent encounter, Lancer is the higher-rated player on our ladder. The question is whether that skill gap translates into a lead here. Mist surges ahead, leading Lancer 2-1 right now. Lancer enters this one on a 5-loss streak. That last one took way longer than the others. We're finally seeing some patience in these exchanges. Lancer, upper half of our rating, refuses to fall behind. Mist pulls further ahead, now sitting at 3-2. That was lightning fast, just over... Unreal. They both shred each other in a total bloodbath, but Mist survives with just 10 HP. Lancer is currently struggling with a 5-loss streak in recent form. Mist edges ahead 4-3 after a tight exchange. Lancer rank 15 on the ladder, tries to reclaim his favorite status. Lancer fights back to lock this up at 4-4. Instant kill for a dead heat. Mist is starting to pull away here, taking a 2-round lead in a very tight set. Clean kill, barely over a second. Mist has the edge on this map with a 48% win rate. He's playing with a lot of confidence after taking their last head-to-head meeting, and that momentum is carrying over into this set. We'll see if Lancer can find a way to break this streak. Mist leads 8-4 at the break. Lancer entered as the slight favorite, but he's struggling to keep up while Mist rides a 4-round win streak. Lancer needs a complete reset to close this gap. Side swap, fresh start. Insane. They both tear each other apart in a total brawl, but Mist survives by a thread at 9-4. Third time now he's survived with less than 30 HP. Mist dominates the board, extending the lead to 10-4. Lancer's rough patch continues after that loss to Ignis. Lancer claws one back, making it 10-5 for Mist, coming off a tough stretch with 3 straight losses today. Lancer is chipping away at this lead now, putting together a 3-round run to stay in it. He's a top 15 player on the ladder for a reason. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Lancer, cutting the lead to 10-7. Cleanest kill of the set, walking away with full health. Mist snaps the run and pushes the lead back to 11-7. He's coming off a tough 23-25 loss to Ignis today. He shuts down that run instantly to reach match point 12-7. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite here. Boom! He catches him cold without taking a hit to take the map. He just completely flipped the script on the higher rated player. Lancer's rough stretch today continues with another tough loss. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Ignis and Lancer face off on fast aim, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Ignis leads their head-to-head history with 853 wins over Lancer. That edge carried over into their most recent meeting, where Ignis took a close victory just before this match. We have to see if Lancer can break that pattern today. Both players fought for the ramp, but Ignis just reacts faster to take the lead to 2-0. Lancer claws back to make it 2-1 for Ignis. We're deadlocked at 2-2 as Ignis and Lancer reset. Lancer's trying to flip the script after that 7-13 loss to Mist. Ignis takes him from the ramp to reclaim the lead, and he did it in under 2 seconds. Ignis pulls ahead 4-2, putting Lancer on the ropes. Ignis rank 13 on the ladder, just stays consistent. Lancer narrows the gap to 4-3 for Ignis. Both players sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Wow. Less than a second, Lancer is on a roll and has completely flipped the momentum here. Lancer picks him off the ramp, making it 3 in a row to take the lead 5-4. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. That's 4 in a row for Lancer, who just completely shut down that run from Ignis. He's pushing back after those 3 straight losses to Mist. 5 in a row. He deletes Ignis in under a second to keep this run alive before the break. Lancer leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the odds here, erasing a deficit with a 5-round streak to stun the favorite. Ignis has a 59% head-to-head win rate, but Lancer has all the momentum right now. Side swap, fresh start. Lancer is currently 17 in the last 24 hours and is playing like a man with nothing to lose. It's a stark contrast to his recent struggles, but the momentum has shifted. The question is whether Ignis can recover before this lead becomes insurmountable. We'll be right back after a quick break to see if Lancer can extend this 9-5 lead. We are back live on Fast Aim with Lancer holding a 9-5 lead over Ignis. Lancer catches him from the ramp, keeping the streak alive to lead 10-5. He's flipping the script after that 7-13 loss to Mist. Ignis snaps the run by knocking him off the window, pulling it to 6-10. He's playing like a man who knows his 21-13 day can keep going. Lancer takes him from the ramp, extending this lead to 5 rounds. Underdog playing far above his 30% recent form here. Whoa, half a second. These rounds are ending in a blink, and Ignis is starting to chip away at that lead. Ignis is charging back now, cutting the lead down to just 3 rounds. The favorite is starting to look like the better player here. He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Ignis, who is refusing to go away after that early deficit. The favorite is finally playing to his ladder standing. He knocks him off the ramp without taking a hit. That's 4 in a row for Ignis. Cleanest kill of the set, didn't even let him breathe. Boom, boom, boom. Lancer shuts that run down in a second to reach match point. Unreal. He takes no damage at all to keep this comeback alive, leaving Lancer at match point. The favorite is refusing to let this slip away. He deletes him from the ramp to tie this up. 12-12. Ignis has fought back from a 5-round deficit to force overtime. Insane. Both players trade heavy damage in a scrap, but Ignis survives the bloodbath to win it 13-12. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but he survives it. He just barely clung on in overtime. Lancer played out of his mind to push this one, but he couldn't close the door. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. Mist and Ignis face off on Dunes, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Ignis holds a 65% win rate in their head-to-head history, and he's coming off a narrow victory against Mist just a short while ago. He's carrying that momentum into today. The question is if Mist can break this pattern. Mist takes a 2-1 lead and looks unstoppable. The clear favorite is struggling to find an answer. Unreal. He walks away without taking a single hit, making it 3 in a row. Ignis, rank 13 on the ladder, is feeling the pressure. He answers back with a clean kill to make it 3-2. Coming off a strong 21-13 run over the last day. Ignis levels it up. We're deadlocked at 3-3. Mist edges ahead again, pulling into a 4-3 lead. The underdog continues to flip the script here. Wow, that was over in a blink. These rounds are moving incredibly fast. Pure speed, that was over in less than a... Ignis claws back the lead to make it 5-4. He's coming off that narrow 25-23 win in their last meeting. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Ignis to make it 4-6. The latter favorite is asserting his control here. He's on fire. That's 4 in a row for Ignis, taking a 7-4 lead before the break. Clean hit, not even a scratch on him. 7-5 Ignis. This half played out exactly as expected, with the favorite holding a slim lead. Ignis used the 4-round run to pull ahead, though Mist keeps this close by leaning on his 52% win rate on Dunes. Sides swap, time to reset. Mist breaks the run with a gritty exchange to bring it to 6-7, showing real resilience here. 2 straight for him now, closing the gap to a single round. Ignis has been the hotter hand lately, putting up a 21-13 record over the last 24 hours. That form is translating directly into this match as he keeps shutting down Mist's attempts to bridge the gap. The question is whether Mist can find a way to disrupt this rhythm. Ignis extends the gap to 9-7, staying out of reach. Ignis, rank 13 on the ladder, continues to hold his ground. Ignis is pulling away now. A 3-round lead is a dangerous spot to be in at this stage. He doesn't take a single hit. 3 in a row for Ignis to make it 7-11. The ladder favorite is playing exactly to his seat. Mist snaps the run, pulling it back to 8-11. He's currently ranked 22 on the ladder. Mist catches him from the box, continuing this gritty fight back to make it 9-11. 2 quick ones in a row for the underdog. He shuts down the comeback attempt to make it 9-12. Match point for Ignis. Quick reaction there to shut that door. He doesn't take a hit. Mist refuses to go away, keeping this fight alive at 10-12. He survives a heavy exchange to make it 11-12, refusing to let this match slip away. Insane tenacity to pull this within a single round. Boom! He knocks Ignis off the box to tie it 12-12 and force overtime. Unreal. He just completely erased that lead in a blink. Whoa, what a scrap. He survives a brutal trade with just 27 HP to take the lead 13-12. Man, that was a bloodbath to end it. Clean as a whistle. He doesn't take a scratch to tie it up at 13-13. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. He wins the exchange to take a 14-13 lead, continuing this incredible climb back into the match. We are right back where we started. Total deadlock in the second overtime. Clean hit there to bring this right back to a deadlock. Mist survives the trade to take a 15-14 lead. He's just 1 win away. Quick exchange there to seize the advantage. Game over. He wipes him out without taking a hit to complete the comeback and take the map. He just broke the curse. Mist finally gets one over the ladder favorite in overtime after a total war on dunes. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Lancer face off on Redline to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a 53% win rate in their head-to-head history over the long term. Mist has had the better of their most recent meetings, but Lancer is the higher rated player on our ladder. It'll be interesting to see if that historical edge starts to show here. Both of them fought for the ramp, but Mist wins the scramble to take a 3-round lead. Lancer's been struggling lately, hitting a 7-loss streak in his last 10. Deadlock at 2 apiece. Mist and Lancer are squared. The higher rated player on the ladder is starting to push back. Lancer edges ahead 3-2 to seize the lead. Quick snap, barely 2 seconds to decide it. Lancer is fighting to shake off that 7-loss streak. Whoa, a total bloodbath. He survives by a thread to make it 3 in a row. Lancer is fighting to erase a recent 20% win rate. That's 4 in a row for Lancer, completely flipping the momentum of this match. The higher rated player on the ladder is asserting himself. Mist knocks him off the ramp without taking a hit, showing some real resilience here. Clean trade, not a single point of damage taken. Unreal, he barely survives a chaotic trade to pull ahead 6-3. Coming off a tough 7-13 loss to him just an hour ago. Lancer takes him right off the ramp, pushing the lead to 4. He's the higher rated player of the two on the ladder. Mist has a 60% win rate over his last 10, showing much steadier form than his opponent. Lancer has struggled with a heavy losing streak recently, and it's starting to show in his composure. The question is whether Lancer can stabilize before this lead vanishes. Mist 4. Lancer 8. Lancer is playing to his slight favorite status here, defying a recent 20% win rate to take control. He's outplaying Mist on the ramp to build a comfortable 4-round cushion. Side swap. Fresh start. Lancer dominates, cruising to a 9-4 lead. Back-to-back wins here, both under 4 seconds. Lancer, rank 16 on the ladder, is playing to that seat. Lancer takes him from the ramp, and these rounds are ending in a blink. Another one under 3 seconds. Another one wrapped up in under 3 seconds. He doesn't even take a hit. Lancer keeps it rolling with 3 in a row. Clean sweep, not even a single point of damage taken. He picks him off the ramp without taking a hit. Match point for Lancer. Just a complete shutdown of the ramp. 4 straight for him, not a single hit taken. Insane. He survives on just 8 HP to knock him off the ramp at match point. Wild to see him survive that on a sliver of health. Boom. Lancer closes it out from the ramp to take the map 13-5. He completely wipes away that losing streak with a dominant showing. Mist just couldn't find an answer for him today. Welcome to Berserk League. Ignis and Lancer are facing off on orange, with the favorite looking for another win. Ignis holds a significant edge in their head-to-head history with 854 wins over Lancer. He also took the victory in their most recent meeting, so this early lead for Lancer is a bit of a deviation. The question is whether Lancer can actually flip the script today. Ignis pulls ahead 2-1 to seize the momentum. He's currently sitting at rank 13 on the ladder. Lancer keeps the pace high, evening things up and refusing to let the favorite pull away. Both players sitting in the upper half of the ladder here. Ignis edges ahead, 3-2 to regain the upper hand. Fast exchange settled in just over 2 seconds. Ignis extends the gap to 4-2, putting on a clinic. Settled that one in just over a second. Three in a row for Ignis. He snaps that run and pushes the lead to 5-2. He's coming off a 21-14 run over the last day. Another one, he makes it 4 in a row without taking a single hit. The favorite is simply taking over here. Lancer snaps the run with a clean hit, bringing the score to 6-3. Both players sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Ignis has a 70% win rate in his last 10 matches, and that recent form is carrying over into this set. Lancer has struggled lately with a much lower success rate, so he's fighting an uphill battle here. We'll see if Lancer can break this trend before the halftime break. Ignis leads 7-5 at the break. This half follows the script, with the favorite using a 4-round streak to keep Lancer at arm's length. Lancer stays within striking distance, but Ignis is playing to his 59% head-to-head win rate. Side swap, fresh start. Ignis pushes it to 8-5, widening the gap. Lancer coming off a rough 17-18 day. Lancer doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to keep this fight alive. A clean hit to keep the gap at... Ignis strikes again to make it 9-6. Insane speed, settled that in under half a second. Ignis. Similar to how he took the 13-11 win over him on fast aim. Lancer keeps trading blows here, refusing to let the gap widen any further. Fast reaction to keep the deficit at 3. Whoa, a complete bloodbath. He barely survives with 14 HP to make it 11-7. Absolute chaos, barely hanging on there. Both players trade heavy hits in a chaotic scramble, but Ignis survives to reach match point. 2 messy fights in a row, but he keeps coming out on top. Boom. He closes out the 3-round run to take the map 13-7. He just had Lancer's number all day, especially with that sub-half-second reaction to seal it. Welcome to Italy. Mist and Ignis face off today with the favorite looking to secure another win. Ignis leads the head-to-head with 422 wins, showing a long-term historical edge here. However, Mist actually took their most recent meeting in a close one and is looking to carry that confidence forward. The question is whether Ignis can reclaim his usual control. Ignis pushes ahead 2-1, putting Mist under pressure. Insane, a point-blank flick in 0.2 seconds. Back to a deadlock, neither player is willing to give an inch in this one. Ignis, rank 13 on the ladder, can't find his footing here. Mist seizes the lead, 3-2, and has the momentum. The favorite is struggling to keep pace here. Ignis fights back to lock it up at 3-3. He's playing off a solid 22-13 run over the last day. Ignis is starting to pull away here. A 3-round slide is tough to shake off in a match this tight. The favorite is reclaiming his usual control here. Pure chaos as Mist and Ignis tied at 4-4. Mist is currently fighting for a 15-21 stretch over the last day. Ignis edges ahead 5-4, regaining the upper hand. Coming off a clean 13-7 win against Lancer. These rounds are ending in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance to react today. Ignis creeps back in front, 6-5, staying out ahead. Our rank 13 player looks comfortably in control here. 6 at the break. Ignis entered as the favorite, but Mist is playing him to a standstill. Despite Ignis holding a 65% head-to-head win rate, he can't break away here. We've got a toss-up heading into the second half. Side swap, fresh start for both. Ignis nips ahead 7-6 to break the tie. He's playing as the higher rated guy on the ladder here. Mist strikes back to level it at 7-7. Sup, second reaction to keep things deadlocked. Wow, a 1/10 of a second. Ignis is just blinking and winning these rounds right now. Unreal, a 1/10 of a second to take the lead. Absolute deadlock as Mist and Ignis hit 8-8. Mist is playing the role of the underdog perfectly here. Ignis naps a slim 9-8 lead to break away, coming off a 16-14 loss to him earlier today. Ignis has put together a 22-13 record over the last 24 hours, and that momentum is starting to peak here. He's playing like the favorite we expected, while Mist is struggling to keep pace with his own recent form. Now we see if Mist can break this slide before it's too late. He keeps fighting back, pulling it to 9-11 after being down by 3. A much longer exchange, but he finds the opening. He snaps the streak with a clean kill, showing real resilience to pull it to 10-11. Ignis picks him off the wine to reach match point 12-10. He denies the match point with a clean hit, refusing to go away. A much slower pace, but he finds the gap. Boom! Ignis deletes him without taking a hit to close it out. 13-11. Mist pushed him to the absolute limit here, but the rank 13 player just had too much. He had to work for that. Welcome to the arena. Mist takes on Lancer in today's duel, with the favorite facing a tough test here. Lancer leads the all-time head-to-head with 734 wins. He actually dominated their most recent meeting with a convincing victory, so he has the historical upper hand here. The question is whether Mist can flip the script this time. Mist surges ahead, putting Lancer down 2-1. Clean finish there, under 2 seconds. Lancer answers right back. We've got a complete deadlock early on, with neither player able to stack 2 wins. Lancer ranks 16 on the ladder, keeping this close. Lancer claws back the lead, making it 3-2. He's coming off a convincing 13-5 win against Mist. Wow, a total slugfest. He survives that scramble to make it 3 in a row. Barely survived that one with only 30 HP left. Brutal exchange there. He survives the scrap to make it 4 in a row. The favorite is firmly in control here. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit to make it 5 in a row. Mist ranked 23 on the ladder, struggling to find an answer. Finally, Mist breaks the slide to make it 4-6. Mist actually holds the slide edge on this map historically. Mist is 14-22 in the last 24 hours, and that lack of momentum is showing here. Lancer is playing with much more confidence after the recent encounter, while Mist is trying to shake off a rough day of results. It is getting harder for him to close the gap. Lancer leads 9-3. We expected a toss-up, but Lancer has completely taken over this match. That 5-round win streak put him in total control, leaving Mist struggling to keep up. Side swap, Mist needs a reset. Lancer extends his grip, pushing the lead to 10-3. Coming off a tough 11-13 loss to Ignis today. Mist manages one more, but Lancer still holds 10-4. Lancer rank 16 looks a bit rattled here. Lancer is just too consistent. He's pulling way ahead here and looks nearly impossible to stop. Coming off a 16-19 stretch over the last day. He shuts down that streak instantly to reach match point, taking the round without losing a single hit. Boom, he doesn't take a hit and closes it out to take the map. He completely ignored the map history here. Lancer just had missed number all day long. Welcome to Berserk League. Ignis and Lancer face off on Mappas, with Ignis entering as the favorite today. Ignis leads the head-to-head with 855 wins over Lancer. He's carrying that historical edge into today, especially after beating Lancer earlier in the session. The question is whether Lancer can break that pattern here. Whoa, a complete slugfest. He barely survives with 21 HP to make it 2-0. Coming off a 13-11 win against Mist just now. Unreal. He deletes him in under a second to make it 3 in a row. Lancer rank 16 can't find an answer here. Absolutely clean. He makes it 4 in a row without taking a single hit. Just like their last meeting where he took it 13-7. Lancer snaps the run with a clean hit, bringing it to 4-1. Coming off a strong 13-4 win against Mist earlier. Ignis cruises to 5-1, putting Lancer in a hole. The favorite holds his ground here. Ignis is 22-12 in the last 24 hours, and that momentum is carrying him through this set. He's comfortably outperforming Lancer's recent form, which has dipped significantly over the last 10 matches. The question is whether Lancer can find a way to disrupt this flow. Ignis takes him from the ramp, extending the lead to 8-2. Lancer rank 16 just can't get any traction here. Ignis dominates at 8-2. Lancer is drowning here. He's maintaining that 52% win rate edge here. Three in a row for Ignis, who takes 0 damage to wrap up the half 9-2. Cruising into the break with a 7-round cushion. Ignis 9, Lancer 3. This is playing out exactly as expected, with the favorite controlling every exchange. Ignis used a 4-round streak to build this lead, validating his 59% head-to-head win rate over Lancer. Sides swap. Lancer needs a reset. Ignis hits 10 free, leaving Lancer completely stranded. Both guys sitting in the upper half of the ladder here. Lancer claws one back, but Ignis leads 10-4. Took over 2 seconds for that one to resolve. The rounds are taking longer to resolve, but Ignis is still the one coming out on top. Both of these guys sitting in the top 20 on the ladder. Lancer is refusing to let this go quickly, trading rounds and keeping the pressure on. Both these guys sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Lancer is putting together a real run here, winning 3 of the last 4 to chip away at that lead. Another slow burn, taking nearly 3 seconds to resolve. He doesn't take a single hit to reach match point, leading 12-6. The favorite just puts a stop to that momentum shift. Boom! He deletes him in a second to take the map 13-6. He's just had Lancer's number all day. Another win for Ignis to keep that head-to-head lead growing. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Ignis face off on fast aim with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Ignis catches Mist right off the ramp to take the lead. He's riding a free win streak into this one. Ignis holds a significant edge in their head-to-head history, winning 65% of their past encounters. That psychological weight is carrying over today, as he's already beaten Mist in their most recent meeting. The question is whether Mist can find a way to break this pattern. Boom! Mist snaps that run with a clean kill to make it 1-3. Quickest kill of the match so far. Mist picks him off the ramp, showing real grit to keep this comeback alive. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Unreal, he wipes the slate clean to tie it 3-3, making 3 in a row. Fastest kill of the comeback so far. Whoa, he catches him from the ramp to take the lead, making it 4 in a row. Complete reversal of the pre-match expectations. Insane, he wins the trade-off on the ramp to make it 5 in a row. Man, he's just not letting him breathe right now. Finally, Ignis finds the kill from the ramp to break that run, making it 5-4. He's riding a 23-11 run over the last day. Mist doesn't even take a hit here, showing real resilience to push the lead to 6-4. Cleanest kill of the set so far. Ignis claws it back to 5-6, staying in this. He's coming off a win against Mist just an hour ago. 6 at the break. Mist is defying the odds here, erasing the gap against a much higher rated opponent. He used a 5-round streak to shake the favorite, and now this is a toss-up. Side swap, fresh start. Ignis edges ahead 7-6 to seize the momentum. The higher rated player is starting to assert himself on the ladder. Ignis is riding a 23-11 record over the last 24 hours. That kind of form, combined with his higher standing on the ladder, makes him a nightmare to stop once he gains a lead. The question is if Mist can find a way to break this streak. Ignis pulls ahead 9-7, putting the squeeze on Mist. He's playing like the rank 13 guy on the ladder. Ignis is just too fast right now, ending these rounds in a blink of an eye, coming off a 13-11 victory in their last meeting. He doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to bring it to 8-10. Fast reaction there to keep this within striking distance. Ignis is pulling away here, putting a 3-round cushion between himself and Mist. On 0.6 seconds, he just shut that door instantly. Wow, what a slugfest. Both players trade heavy hits, but Mist survives the carnage to make it 9-11. Survival at its finest, hanging on with just 30 HP. Unreal Mist catches him off the ramp and survives with just 7 HP to keep this comeback alive. Absolute perfection. He doesn't take a hit and ties this up 11-11 with 3 in a row. Wow, he drops him off the ramp without taking a hit to reach match point. The underdog has completely flipped the script on the favorite. Ignis shuts it down without taking a hit, forcing a 12-12 deadlock and sending this into overtime. Ignis, rank 13 on the ladder, refuses to let this slip. Ignis is starting to pull away in overtime, taking 2 straight to put the pressure back on Mist. Coming off a 13-6 win against Lancer earlier today. Ignis surges to 14-12, leaving Mist fighting for air. Mist is fighting through a tough 13-22 run over the last day. Boom, Ignis shuts the door from the ramp to take the map. Mist fights back. He wins a chaotic exchange to bring the score to 13-16. That was a scrappy exchange to keep the pressure on. These rounds are ending in a blur. Ignis is just too fast for Mist to keep up with. Mist, rank 23, is struggling to bridge that gap. He really had to dig deep in overtime to stop Mist from pulling off the upset. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Lancer take on Redline today, with the favorite looking for another win. Lancer takes it from the ramp to get the early lead here. He's already coming off a 13-4 win against him. Lancer holds a 53% win rate over Mist across their entire history. Lancer is also the higher rated player on our ladder, and that gap in quality is showing in these opening rounds. We have to see if Mist can find a way to break this pattern. Mist takes him from the ramp, showing some grit to pull it back to 1-3. Quick trade there, barely surviving with 48 HP. Mist knocks him off the ramp, winning 2 in a row as he fights back. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Lancer halts the run, pushing the lead to 4-2. Purely a reflex battle, out in under 3 seconds. A scrap of a round where Mist digs deep to stay in this, cutting the lead to 4-3. Barely escaped that one with 41 HP. Unreal, Mist erases the deficit to tie it 4-4, showing incredible resilience after that early slide. Boom, he takes the lead with 3 in a row, completely erasing that early deficit. Lancer snaps the run with a clean kill to tie it at 5-5. Lancer rank 16 on the ladder keeps this one tight. We're taking a quick technical break, but we'll be right back to see who breaks the 5-5 tie. And we are back live on Redline with Mist and Lancer, locked in at 5. Mist knocks him off the ramp to take a 6-5 lead before the break. Wraps up the first half with the lead. The underdog is firmly in control here. Mist leads 7-5. Lancer entered as the slight favorite, but Mist is playing above expectations and fighting back against that 53% career head-to-head disadvantage. We've seen both players trade 3-round streaks in a very balanced opening half. Side swap, time for a reset. Mist catches him from the ramp for a clean kill, extending the lead to 8-5. Lancer rank 16 on the ladder is struggling to find an answer. He brushes him off the ramp without taking a hit, making it 9-5. Cleanest kill of the match so far. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to keep this within reach. Lancer's lead in their total head-to-head history is 735 to 641. Mist doesn't take a single hit here, extending his lead to 10-6 as he continues to show real resilience. Lancer knocks him off the ramp to keep this within reach, preventing Mist from pulling further ahead. Lancer's 50-19 record today reflects a tough run of games. Mist catches him off the ramp, continuing a gritty climb after that early deficit. The underdog is completely flipping the pre-match expectations. Lancer knocks him off the ramp, and these rounds are ending in a blink. He's fighting to avoid another loss to Ignis later today. Whoa, a messy trade-off that he survives to reach match point. Survived that with just 47 HP. Boom, Mist takes it from the ramp to win the map, completing a great comeback after that early deficit. He completely shrugs off that head-to-head disadvantage to take this one. Lancer just couldn't find the answer to... Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Ignis and Lancer face off on Dunes with the favorite looking for another big win. Ignis holds a historical edge with a 59% win rate in their head-to-head matchups. He also took the most recent meeting between these two in a convincing fashion, so the early lead for Lancer goes against the grain here. We'll see if Lancer can actually flip the script today. Lancer leads 2-1, putting Ignis under real pressure. Lancer struggling lately, but he's playing his best here. Wow, a total scrap. He barely survives that exchange to tie it up at 2-2. He's coming off a strong 24-11 run over the last day. Ignis surges ahead, claiming a 3-2 lead. Ignis, rank 12 on the ladder, is taking control. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Ignis. 1 second. He's just deleting him now. Another one. That's 4 in a row for Ignis. And he didn't even take a hit. Pure speed. He's ending these in under 2 seconds. Whoa. A total brawl. He survives by a hair to make it 5 in a row. Lancer is struggling, coming off a 15-20 day. Finally, Lancer snaps that run to keep it 6-3. Lancer, rank 18, is fighting to close that ladder gap. He keeps the momentum moving, winning 2 in a row to close the gap to 4-6. 2 fast kills in a row for him. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Lancer as he claws back before the break. Absolute shutdown to wrap the half. We're tied 6-6 at the half. Ignis entered as the favorite, and this is tracking right along with those expectations. Both players traded long streaks, including a 5-round run for Ignis, keeping this completely deadlocked. Side swap, fresh start. He doesn't take a single hit in 1 second, showing real resilience to take the lead 7-6. Clean kill, didn't even let him breathe. He snaps the streak and keeps climbing, extending his lead to 8-6. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Ignis strikes back, bringing it to 7-8. Just like that. 13-6 result in their last meeting. Ignis levels the playing field, making it 8-8. Clean kill, barely any time to react. He snaps Lancer's run and takes 3 in a row to lead 9-8. He's riding an 80% win rate over his last 10. He breaks the run and keeps rolling. 4 in a row for Ignis to lead 10-8. Clean kill, didn't even let him Lancer snaps the run in under a second, showing real resilience to make it 10-9. The underdog keeps refusing to go away. He doesn't take a hit. Evening things up at 10-10 as the comeback continues. Clean kill, didn't even take a hit. Boom, he doesn't take a hit, making it 3 in a row to lead 11-10 as the comeback continues. Ignis shuts that down without taking a hit to tie it at 11-11. Both players are evenly matched on this map. He shuts that comeback down and hits match point, leading 12-11. The favorite is finally asserting that ladder edge. Unreal. Lancer survives a heavy exchange to tie it at 12-12, forcing this match into overtime. Lancer deletes him in under a second without taking a hit, completing the comeback to win it 13-12. Insane way to close it out. Unreal. He doesn't take a hit and secures 3 in a row to win the map 14-12. Lancer keeps the momentum rolling with 4 in a row, putting him at match point. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. Insane. He doesn't take a hit to finish 5 in a row and complete the comeback to take the map. He just completely overturned that head-to-head history in overtime. Ignis fought back and scraped through a couple of close ones, but it wasn't enough. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Ignis face off on orange, where the favorite looks to maintain their edge. Ignis holds a 65% win rate in the head-to-head history here, and we saw that edge play out in their last meeting, where Ignis took the win. When you combine that history with the gap on our ladder, it looks like the favorite is simply too strong. The question is whether Mist can find a way to disrupt that pattern. Ignis leads 2-1 as Mist fights to stay alive. Quick snap there, gone in under 2 seconds. We've got a total deadlock here. Neither player can pull away for more than a single round. He's currently sitting rank 23 on the ladder. Ignis pushes it to 3-2, putting Mist under pressure. Gone in just over a second. Ignis is currently sitting in the upper half of the ladder. He doesn't miss a beat. 3 in a row for Ignis, and he takes no damage. Coming off a 22-12 day, he's playing exactly to form. Mist doesn't take any damage here, showing real resilience to bring it back to 3-5. Clean stop there to break the momentum. Ignis is playing right to his 22-12 record from the last 24 hours. He is carrying that momentum into this set, especially after beating Mist in their very last encounter today. The question is if Mist can stop the slide before the halftime break. Wow! A complete bloodbath that Ignis survives with just 14 HP to make it 3 in a row before the break. Ignis takes a 9-3 lead. This half played out exactly as expected for the favorite, including a 4-round streak that broke Mist's spirit. Ignis is playing to that 65% head-to-head win rate here. Side swap, time for a reset. Mist finds one, cutting the gap to 4-9. Quick reaction there, gone in just over a second. Clean kill there, no damage taken. Ignis hits double digits, leading 10-4 over a struggling Mist. Clean kill there, 0 damage taken. We've hit a trade-off phase here. Neither player can put together a streak to truly pull away. Coming off a 13-8 win against Lancer earlier. Unreal, a complete slugfest where he survives with just 15 HP to make it 2 in a row. 2 straight for him, refusing to let the lead drift. Insane. Both players carve each other up in a total scramble, but he survives by a hair to make it 11. He snaps it shut in under a second without taking a hit. Match point for Ignis. A gritty exchange where both players land hits, but Mist survives to keep the match going. A much slower pace there to keep this alive. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 2 in a row, keeping Ignis at match point. The underdog is flipping the script here. Another one, he takes no damage to make it 3 in a row, keeping Ignis at match point. Boom. A total war of attrition where he barely survives to take the map 13-9. He just kept scraping through those low HP fights when it mattered most. Mist threw everything at him late, but it wasn't enough. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Lancer face off on Mapas with the favorite looking for another strong win. Lancer leads the head-to-head with 735 wins over Mist. Despite that long-term edge, Mist actually took their most recent meeting, so the question is whether Lancer can reclaim that momentum here. We're all squared up at 1 apiece for Mist and Lancer. Lancer rank 16 on the ladder, can pull ahead. Wow, a total bloodbath. He barely scrapes through with a tiny sliver of health to make it 2-1. Lancer rank 16 on the ladder is playing like the favorite. Lancer cruises to a 3-1 lead, dominating the pace. Quick work, just over 3 seconds to settle it. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Lancer. Barely over a second to settle that one. Boom, Mist snaps the run with a clean kill to bring it to 2-4. Fast reflex kill to keep this within striking distance. He stays composed through a longer standoff to make it 2 in a row, showing real resilience. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Unreal. He erases that deficit completely to tie it at 4-4 with 3 straight wins. Insane. He makes it 4 in a row to take the lead after that early deficit. The favorite is completely on his heels right now. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 5 in a row. Lancer rank 16 looks completely lost right now. He's not missing 6 in a row for Mist, completely erasing that early lead before the break. Under 2 seconds again, just absolute speed. Mist 8, Lancer 4. The higher ranked player is struggling here as Mist flips a deficit into a lead. That 7-round win streak completely shifted the momentum and puts Lancer on the ropes heading into the second half. Side swap, Lancer needs a reset. He doesn't take a single hit, continuing a resilient climb to lead 9-4. Just over a second to shut it down. Whoa, a total slugfest. He barely survives that exchange to bring the score to 19-5. He's leaving on the edge with another low health escape. A great exchange, but he wins the fight to push the lead to 10-5. The other dog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. He doesn't take a hit, snapping Lancer's run to make it 11-5. Just over a second to shut that down. Lancer takes him from the boxes to keep this game alive. Coming off a 16-12 win against Ignis today. What a scrap. He survives a heavy exchange to hit match point 12-6. Rough way to end that, leaving him with just 40 health. Insane. He survives a brutal exchange to close the map and finish the comeback. He's now won 3 in a row against Lancer. The rank 16 just couldn't find an answer for him today. Welcome to the arena. Ignis and Lancer face off now with the favorite looking to secure a win. Ignis leads the head-to-head history with 856 wins over Lancer. While that's a long-term advantage, Lancer actually took their most recent encounter, so he's looking to prove that trend continues here. Wow, a total slugfest. Lancer barely survives with 8 HP to make it 2-1. Lancer, rank 18 on the ladder, is fighting back. Ignis strikes back to push the lead to 3-1. Clean kill, and he finishes that one with full health. Ignis dominates this set, pulling ahead 4-1, coming off a 13-9 win over Mist just now. 3 in a row for Ignis, who now holds a 4-round lead. Fastest kill of the set, just under 2 seconds. He takes the round without taking a hit. That's 4 in a row for Ignis. Lancer is struggling after that 6-13 loss to Mist. Lancer breaks the run with a clean kill to make it 6-2. So both players sitting in the upper half of the ladder here. Ignis is playing at a high level today with a 23-12 record over the last 24 hours. Lancer is fighting against a tougher day, but he's managed to claw back 2 rounds in a row. The question is whether Lancer can keep this momentum going to flip the script. Unreal. He makes it 4 in a row without taking a hit, closing the gap before the break. Complete turnaround just before the halftime break. Ignis 7, Lancer 5. This half tracks with expectations, though it was a back and forth battle. Both players traded 4-round streaks, but Ignis holds the edge as he enters the second half. Sides swap, let's see the reset. Lancer catches him right off the ramp, showing real resilience as he keeps this comeback alive. The underdog is refusing to go away. Insane, both players trade heavy damage in a total bloodbath, but he survives the chaos to tie it 7-7. 2 narrow escapes in a row for him. Ignis regains the lead, making it 8-7. The favorite is starting to reassert control here. He wipes him out in under 2 seconds to tie it 8-8. Lancer's resilience is incredible. Ignis edges ahead 9-8 to reclaim the lead. Rank 12 on the ladder, proving why he's the favorite. Lancer picks him off the boost to tie it 9-9, continuing this incredible fight back. A slower fight this time, but he closes it out. Lancer's 15-20 run over the last days weighing on him. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to tie it 10-10, continuing this gritty comeback. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. He snaps that streak and takes the lead 11-10, continuing this gritty climb back into the match. A slower fight this time, but he finds the opening. Another clean kill. 3 in a row for Lancer, and he's now at match point. The underdog is completely overturning the pre-match expectations. Game over. He shuts the door with a clean kill to complete the comeback and take the map. He just completely ignored that head-to-head history. He barely scraped through twice under 30 HP to pull off the upset. What a fight. Welcome to Redline. Mist takes on the favorite Ignis in this Berserk League 1v1 showdown. Ignis has won 65% of their all-time meetings, making him the heavy historical favorite here. He's also sitting much higher on the ladder than Mist, so the early lead is a surprising start. The question is whether Mist can actually flip the script this time. Mist holds a 2-1 lead, keeping the pressure on. He's facing a player ranked 10 spots higher on the ladder. These rounds are ending in a blink. Mist is just reacting faster right now. Coming off a 13-6 win against Lancer just now. Untouched, he makes it 3 in a row, leaving Ignis without an answer. Ignis is usually the clear favorite in this matchup. Picks him right off the ramp. That's 4 in a row for Mist. Our rank 13 player is struggling to find an answer. Whoa. A total slugfest. He scrapes by with a 5th straight win, barely surviving the exchange. Finally, Ignis snaps that run with a clean hit to make it 6-2. He's the one sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Unreal, a total bloodbath where he survives with just 14 HP to make it 6-3. He's coming off a win against him on orange just now. He knocks him off the ramp. That's 3 in a row as he claws back into this. The favorite is finally asserting himself here. He keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row for Ignis as he closes the gap before the break. A quick exchange to wrap up the first half. Mist leads 7-5 at the break. This is a shock start, given Ignis wins 65% of their head-to-head matches. Mist played the aggressor early, and although Ignis fought back, the underdog is currently stealing this one. Side swap, let's see the reset. He wins the trade-off on the ramp, continuing this resilient climb back into the game. The higher ranked player is finally clawing back the lead. Insane, he wipes him off the ramp in a total scrap to tie this at 7-7. Pure chaos, both players have survived twice now with under 30 HP. Mist picks him right off the ramp, regaining a slim lead in this toss-up. He's fighting against a player ranked 10 spots higher on the ladder. Wow, he survives with a sliver of health from the ramp to tie this at 8-8. Absolute nail biter, he stays alive with just 16 HP. Unreal, he knocks him off the ramp and survives with just 6 HP to make it 9. Man, he's just refusing to go down. Mist takes him from the ramp. He's pulling away now and the gap is starting to feel real. Mist is playing way above his rank 23 spot right now. A clean trade-off from the ramp for Ignis, showing real resilience in this comeback. Fast exchange, barely 3 seconds to decide that one. Mist holds the ramp and pushes the lead to 2. He's really putting the pressure on here. Ignis wipes him off the ramp without taking a hit, continuing this gritty climb back into the match. Cleanest kill of the map so far. Mist picks him off the ramp to reach match point. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. He denies the match point in a frantic scramble to keep this comeback alive. Pure chaos. Both players have now survived 3 times with under 30 HP. Boom. He wins the scrap to take the map. He just completely flipped the script on the historical trend here. Ignis had his number for years, but Mist finally breaks through. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Mist and Lancer meet on Italy, where the favorite faces a very tough test. Lancer leads the all-time head-to-head 735 to 643. That historical edge is a stark contrast to their most recent meeting, which Mist won quite convincingly. The question is whether Lancer can get back to those career numbers today. Mist pulls ahead 2-1, putting Lancer on the ropes. Lancer is the higher rated player on the ladder right now. Lancer catches him from the wine to even things up, making this a dead heat. Coming off that 13-10 win against Ignis earlier. Mist regains the lead. 3-2, putting the pressure back. Fast trade there. Gone in under 2 seconds. Lancer fights back to tie it up at 3-3. Quick reaction there, gone in a blink. Lancer is starting to build some real momentum here, picking up 2 in a row to take control. The favorite is starting to assert that ladder edge. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Lancer. A bit of revenge for that 13-6 loss they just had. Untouched, he makes it 4 in a row to push the lead to 6-3. Lancer rank 16 is playing exactly like the favorite here. Boom! Mist snaps that run to make it 4-6, showing real resilience here. Fast reflex there, ending that in under 2 seconds. He takes a few hits but survives the exchange to make it 5-6 before the break. That's 2 in a row to close out the half. Lancer leads 7-5 at the break. This is tracking with the pre-match read as the slight favorite holds a thin lead. Lancer used a 4-round streak to build this cushion, but Mist is keeping it close. Side swap, time to reset. He picks Lancer right off the wine, continuing this fight to climb back into it. He's playing like the underdog who refuses to go away. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 7-7. The ladder edge isn't helping Lancer right now. Lancer naps the lead, 8-7, reclaiming the advantage. Tough exchange, but he survives with 74 HP to take it. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 8-8, continuing a gritty climb back into the match. Whoa. Both players get shredded in a wild scramble, but he survives to take the lead 9-8. Pure chaos, but he keeps his cool to survive with 36 HP. Lancer hammers back to lock it up at 9-9. Clean getaway there, walking away with full health. Walks away from that one without taking a single hit. Clean kill for Mist, who takes the lead 10-9 as he continues to claw back into this. Insane. Both players get absolutely shredded, but Lancer survives with just 14 HP to tie it 10-10. Heart-stopping survival, barely holding on with 14 HP. Lancer's picking up steam here, taking 2 in a row to put himself in the driver's seat. Walks away from that one completely unscathed. Wow, he wipes him off the map without taking a hit to tie this up 11-11. Clean as it gets. He snaps that streak and hits match point 12-11. Less than half a second for that kill. Lancer shuts him down without taking a hit. We're tied at 12-12 and headed to overtime. Mist takes it in under a second without taking a hit, completing the comeback to win the map, 13-12. Unreal, the underdog pulls it off in the end. We are deadlocked in the absolute center of this match. Neither player is giving an inch. Lancer rank 16, refusing to let his ladder edge slip. Lancer is pulling away again, taking 2 in a row to regain the lead in this overtime battle. Barely 2 seconds for that kill. Lancer shuts him down without taking a hit. It's 3 in a row, and he's now on match point. The favorite finally asserts that ladder edge when it matters most. Boom. He closes out the 4-round run to take the map. He really had to dig deep in overtime to get this one. Mist pushed him to the absolute limit. What a fight!